Hello, dear chat, and welcome to another installment of the Jabronimike project, where we take a balding senior citizen and we make him think he's streaming to real people, but it's actually just a room full of bots. Very sophisticated AI chatbots. And we watch him, and they're programmed to needle and heckle him relentlessly. And the content is watching him slowly lose his mind. And you know what? Quite good. It's getting rave reviews. Just watching a man deconstruct slowly. Is it just me, or is this still really loud for some reason? Can we not do that? Can we not? Hello, chat. Thanks for being here. I have something really wild going on with Twitch. Never seen this before. The activity feed broke. Have you seen any other streamers complaining about this? This is just like a site-wide thing. Yeah, is this what this means is I can't see who subbed to me. This is what I use to thank everybody. So, I mean, I'm just gonna scroll up. I mean, if you... There's some will say that this would improve the content. But I genuinely now, I don't know we got a nice healthy scam train going. And I have no idea who's responsible for it. Because this fucking broke. So, you know, yeah, I hear, we have some wild weather happening here. My uninterrupted power supply is going nuts as well, so this might be one of those nights. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Please shut up. Some wind. It's like Cheems, you know, he's crying because there's some wind outside or something. Thank you, KJB, for 69 months. I want to just go ahead and do a blanket thank it to everybody who's been supporting the channel. I can't see who. Again, I'll just pop one of these, and until Twitch fixes that, I don't know who's supporting me. I can't say. So I mean, thank you for yeah. Thank you guys. There's a fix. A link in mod chat. There may be a fix, guys. You know, and I hate not thanking people, you know. Because you guys make all this stupid shit possible. Wow. So how did you, hold on. But this is the activity feed. So why, oh my god. Well, what's different here? Okay, so Eric's works, but mine, so the moderator's activity feeds work, but the streamer's doesn't. Is what I'm learning, or I'm getting from this. Like it is the popped out version. So in other words, if I pop it out, it will work. Is that what you guys are telling me? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well, you know what? Good news. I get to thank everybody, which means a lot to me. This is how I like to, you know, this is like part of my pre-stream content while people are still rolling in and everything. I like to thank the people that support the channel. And there are, you know, quite a few of you, and it's beautiful. So I really support it. I support it, appreciate it. What? What? And now I can thank you. What a bizarre glitch. Or whatever this is. Fuck, it's infuriating. Fucked up my whole flow, dude. We're gonna thank Falsetto and Fecal Trauma and JP and Kyle Belmont for their resubs. Thank you. We're gonna thank Panenka for the 5 fuckies. Thank you. We're gonna thank Jeffy Eater King, KJB, and Scroglio for the resubs. Nutty number 2, thank you for the resub. We got Sir Soft with the bits, thank you. Drop you with the 5. Eric, he saved the stream. Thanks, dude. Did I thank Resnoxer for 26 months of Prime? Do not forget to use the primes or lose the primes. Hello, Michael. Are you losing neck fat? You look differently today. Guys, I have been thinking about this. Remember when I told you I was at that wedding in the Bahamas? When I was there, I was sitting down enjoying my meal at the fucking wedding, and my fucking father came up behind me and grabbed my neck fat. I can't stop thinking about this. It makes me want to go to his house and beat him to death. He fucking came up behind me and just fucking he just grabbed my neck completely unprompted. I've been thinking about this nonstop. He grabbed my fucking neck fat and like squeezed it and like yanked on it a little bit. And I'm like, are you good? I turned around. I'm like, are you good? And he was like, oh, you having a good time and everything? Okie dokie. And he fucking walked away from me. I was like, you fucking cocksucker. Touch my fucking... He was like calling me fat. He was like calling me fat without calling me fat. You know what I mean? Again, I've not been able to stop thinking about it. Cotton Hill moment. Yeah. What kind of person completely unprompted, out of nowhere, so bizarre, walks up to me and fucking just grabs a fucking roll and it starts pulling on it in public. And for people were looking at this too and being like, what's going on there? Are they okay? Like, is that guy okay? Like, what it... I'm so dude, I swear to fucking God. He grabbed my neck fat. And it's hard. Like, he yanked on that bitch. Fucking piece. He's such a piece of shit. It's such a piece of shit, bro. Fuck. Anyway, I want to thank Class Act. Speaking of Class Acts, this is your brain on the donkey kick. Class Act with 21 months of support. Get this. Ready for this shit? You're not going to believe this. Resubbed for 6 months at tier 3. We pop one of these for those. We pop one of these. Thank you. You were having a good time, but not on his watch. I was having a great time until this fucking scumbag grabbed my neck fat like a fucking fat roll on my neck and started yanking on it completely. Again, I didn't even know he was behind me. Like, he just completely came out of fucking nowhere. It was one of the weirdest fucking things I've ever experienced. I don't know if this is like he's aging and because dude, he's done a lot of things to hurt me over the years, but this was something new and bizarre, you know. Like I just didn't like what the fuck, right? Should have told him to grab one of these. Fucking, I've been like laying awake thinking about like I'm gonna grab your fat motherfucker. Fuck. Ree, thank you for the bit. Did I say thank you for 420 bits? Funny weed number, LeMayo. That's so funny. God, that's funny. We got Anon with the gift sub to vaginal discharge. I don't want to do that tonight. I don't want to do that. Curbo Charger with 14 months of support. Thank you so much. Use the primes or lose the primes. Your prime subs, give them to somebody. I really appreciate this, everybody. Thank you for el supporto. Psychic damage by being utterly confusing. Fucking, like, kind of. Yeah. He got into my head, like, without saying anything. It's insane. Why do parents have the sixth sense to know what we're insecure about without being told? Mike, you legitimately do have less neck fat. I shouldn't, because I've been eating like shit lately. Mike, Mugenics game is getting 10 out of 10. Yeah, so listen. What is CVFD? Thanks for Prime Fresh Freak. And we got Minister of Fecal Affairs. If anybody's got any fecal affairs that need to be put into order or looked at, reviewed from an official government, the government of fecal affairs, we have the minister here. He's here. Just run it by him. Have fucking faxed in triplicate to his office. Hit him up on his pager. We got that shit on lockdown. He's a good fecal minister. He will inspect your feces. He will get the fucking paperwork back to you in a prompt, timely fashion. There's a reason he's the minister. It's not nepotism. He's got his shit together. He knows what he's doing. He's great. the Minister of Fecal Development. He's the minister. He's the minister. He's got your back. He's good. I know a lot of us hate the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. But this guy, no, this guy's he restores my faith in humanity a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He's the minister. And he will administer your feces like nobody's business, dude. He'll get it back to you, fax it over, Telegram, whatever you got to do. Get him your papers, get him your fecal applications, and all that good shit. Your scat applications. Does that even work? The Minister of Fecal Development. He's good. He's good, seriously. He oversees all of the sewage infrastructure. Can I thank these people, the following folks? Dash Slash, thanks for 6 months. Rio, thanks for 18 months. We got Space Boy Wizard with the 5. That's five fuckies, bro. Thank you. We got Ed Muffin with 27 months and Miskatonic with 6 months of Prime. Thanks, bro. Are you 100% in Mugenics? Okay, so Ed said this. He said, we'll probably be able to get you in your VA in there before the game drops. It's kind of late, though. There's a chance you don't get in. But if you don't get in, I'm going to take your VA and I'm going to put it in a DLC. Because he's like, we're going to have DLCs for this game, he said. Which, I don't know if I was supposed to tell you that. But, I mean, every game has DLCs now. What is this, fucking surprise or something? I don't know. Well, he did say if. He said if. So I'm assuming that the existence of the DLCs is probably contingent on, you know, people buying the game. So what you should do is you should go to... he probably doesn't know at this point, but what you should do is you should go down to Steam and you should wishlist his game, and then you should buy his game. That way I can be a cat, bro. But anyway, that's what he said. NDA violation. There was no NDA. I went meow into a microphone and sent him the clip, dude. This is not that serious. But the game looks fucking fantastic. If you hadn't seen it, sort of looks like Final Fantasy Tactics, but like actually fun instead of not fun. Ree, thank you for the gift sub to Government Hooker. That's what you were doing. Oh, Buntime, did you hear me like meowing through the wall and we were like, what the fuck's happening in there? Is that something? Is this what happened? Yeah, I was super confused. Oh, well, which time was it? Because one time it was Catboy roleplay for my only can't be OnlyFans. What's like a good cat pun? Only paws? What would it be for cats? Only purrs? Only cats. Yeah, my only nyans. Yeah, only nyans. I was recording a video from my simps on only nyans. So which time? Which time was it? Which time? Great post, by the way. Thank you, furry lurker. I knew you were a man of taste. Clearly, you were somebody who appreciates some good Catboy RP. Definitely. If anybody's gonna appreciate it, it's gonna be you. So, Dato Potato. Thanks for 34 months. I want to suck some meaty cock boys. All right, let's just keep that. Just kind of rein that in a little bit. Don't say that in public. I'm gonna again. We moderators take that comment and put it in the file to send to his mom. We're gonna be like, here's the things your son said. You know, here's the thing. And dad, here's the things. Here's the things that your offspring were said, like basically in public. This is basically you're in public when you're in a fucking Twitch chat. You know that, right? I want to thank Guanito for 21 months. Abuelo, come back to Mexico. Your family miss you. Did I knock somebody up in Mexico? I don't think so. I did have that one summer that's a big haze of booze when I was kind of like acting out Danny McBride's stint in Mexico during Eastbound and Down. Which is the best season. I think everybody would agree that that's the best season by like miles. It's so good. It's so good. Pananka, thank you for the gifts up to Catboy Streamer. And Spaceboy with 3 months of support. We also got Valier with the bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. 5 bits. 500 bits. Thank you. So here's what I'm saying, or what I want to say was, Mugenics drops on Wednesday. I'm actually not going to stream it that day because it looks like it looks like it's 99% it's happening. We got a sponsored stream that day. With No Man's Sky, which is awesome because, as a lot of you know, I love that game. I genuinely love that game. I have like over 700 hours in that game, and we were able to put it together where I'm gonna do like a 2-hour stream, 2-hour sponsored stream, to check out some of the newer content. It was very difficult to put it together. It was challenging, yes. Thank you for the sponsor, Norman. Yeah, this is goated. Because they're gonna pay me pretty damn well for a game that I love personally. And I think we're gonna have a good time. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna check out the Corvette building thing, which I actually haven't seen. I had not played the game since that update. That was one of the updates, like I was too busy and I missed it. So we're gonna see what the Corvette building is about. And then what I'll do is I'll stream Mugenics on Friday. This will be in the schedule that we publish tomorrow, all this shit. It's, you know what? Oftentimes when games drop, they need some hot fixes, unforeseen glitches and bugs and stuff. So, you know what? Maybe that's cool too, that we give Mugenics like a day or two to marinate. And get, in case there's any little fuckery that needs to get patched. And then by Friday it should be, in good shape to stream. So yeah. There'll be more. Again, join the Discord so you can get the notifications for the schedule and everything. If you want to know what's happening when it's happening, what I'm doing, when I'm getting a haircut, what like bowel movements are, when they happen, what they look like, my bowel movements, also known as my streams. Other things like that, when I get haircuts, which I never do, so you won't be getting a lot of pings for that, don't worry. When I get manicures, pedicures, when I get mud mask facials, we tweet about that in there. We tweet about that. We give notifications for all these things. Sigma Fecal with 16 months of Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Mike, by the way, Mugenics drops on Tuesday, not Wednesday. I don't know, man. Just whatever. I'll figure it out, okay? Let me figure it out. Mike, they had to patch the hot coffee mode out of the final release of Mugenics. So like one of the cats like sucks dick? Is that what it is? That's not cool, man. Play it Wednesday, my overlord. Were you not listening to me? I feel like some of you guys weren't listening to everything I just said based on the way you're... Why do I even bother telling you guys shit? I should just fucking go live. I shouldn't even bother telling people what I'm doing. Because you guys don't listen to me anyway. You don't listen to what I fucking say regardless. What's even the point of this shit? I should just do like Joel and just go live fucking foaming at the mouth like fucking Cujo. And just make guttural noises into the microphone for like several hours. I really need to start taking pages out of that guy's book. That guy's got his shit together. Scroglio, thank you for the gift sub. To Cal Dougal. We also got D Quinn with 10 months. Check this out. We're checking this out tonight. We're checking out that sub, that resub, 10 months. And what else we're going to be checking out? Guys, we got some Gameshow Games that are coming out. That have been out. These are old games. These are not new games. I don't want to confuse anybody. Again, I've been you know, I've been saying this for a while. If you have game show games, if you see any game show games that you'd like me to try during one of these streams, you can just let me know on Discord or what. I don't know how, but like I'd like to know. Like, let me know, because these games that we cycle through, see, in my mind, they're kind of evergreen content, like, because it's very rare that we see repeat questions. Like, I don't really think I've ever seen a repeat question in 5th grader, for example. So, like, to me, it's like, oh, is it boring? He's playing the same game, like, over and over and over, or something. And it's like, well, the thing is it's not. You know, it's like, they're like roguelites, basically. Scroglio! Thank you for yet another gift sub to the Fishy Fish Dish. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Poo Poo in the egg salad. You know, they do that in the South. It's actually, it works. It works more than you think, right? Like, it works more than you would think, right? It does. It works. Just that flavor profile, it really works. Scroglio, thanks for the gift sub to Punstar Tracer. There you go. They do that, and then they eat their goober peas. The fucking goober peas song. Oh my god, remember that? That's crazy. We have a, yeah. We have a we should do gaggle. We should do gaggle. It's funny. We might have some, like, sponsored gaggle streams coming up, but I think we could do some more gaggle. We are going to do more gaggle. We are going to do more gaggle. But one of the other things I was thinking of to, like, definitely spice these streams up a little bit, you can watch it on gaggle. I would really like to talk to Yoshi about this. I've been trying to talk to Yoshi about this, but I keep getting busy and, like, forgetting. But we're gonna do the connections and all that shit. I want to implement some sort of interface whereby we can use chat for lifelines. Like, basically, we want to replace the lifelines in the video games with chat. I feel like we talked about this before, and then we forgot. I'm saying we, but it's me. It's just me. Scroglio! Thank you for the gift sub to Nepeta. We also have Eleanor with 23 months. Thank you so much. Safe night to you too. But before we look at any of these games, guys, we got a very quick, very short fucking media share from Cozy Capuchin. This is the only thing that we have to share tonight. And it's a little emote that you can't see because I don't know if this is based on something, but it's totes adorbs. And if you want to go ahead and use this on 7TV, I would like that very much. Coochie with 35 months of Prime. Very non-suggestive username there. Thank you. Coochie. But it wouldn't work. We're too stupid. Well, I mean, that's part of the game, bro. You know, that's part of the, that's part of it. That's part of it. Does anyone know the origin of these freaks? I don't. They're very cute, yeah. It's based on something. It's based on some meme. I don't want to see answers in chat. I just want you guys to sit there in silence while you watch this drive, and we're gonna see what we get here. Watch this drive. Okay, shoot. I think that's a thing. It is a thing. I don't know what it is, though. Wow, look at that. Okay, we're gonna go pleat. Like a shoe. Holy shit, bleat. Okay, no. Let's look at all the possibilities. Okay. I just got really lucky here, I think. We got cleat? A pleat. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking of cleat is the thing on the bottom of your shoe, right? I don't know what a pleat is. What's... Are they both the same thing? It could be cleat. Or it could be bleat. Like the sound that a goat makes. Right. Let's go with cleat. Cleat. I'm gonna say cleat. Oh, that is such penis. Okay, so in my... It must be bleat, then. It must be. And it is. I wish I had done that first. Come. Yeah, it was stupid. Goats make that sound. It's not an onomatopoeia. Like, bah! It's... I don't know. It's not exclusive to goats. It's when somebody makes an annoying... I think it's like an annoying noise, right? Basically, a bleat. It's like just any kind of annoying sound. Any kind of sound like that. Any kind of like loud, annoying sound would be a bleat. Sometimes when people whine and complain, you see it referred to as bleeding, even. Like the Juicero... No, because the Juicero lady said... Bah, which is not a bleat, that's a bah. That would be an onomatopoeia. Bitch turned into a sheep. Bah. Fuck off. Fuck. Oh, do not make me think about that. I'm gonna flip shit. Please never make me think about that. Did we ever find out why she did that? No, that's in the fucking greatest list of mysteries. That's like in the top 10 greatest mysteries of this Twitch channel, the existence of this Twitch channel. Can I tell you one of the other mysteries that I think about no less than like once a week? Why during the film Our Drawings does the main character say in her like voiceover monologue, like narration, moist? Moisty. Remember that? Guys, remember that? Why did she say that? Yeah, I know a lot of you remember that. It was that was very fucked up. So that's the same tier of mystery as the ba. Why did any of that happen? I don't know. It's because people hate that word. It just doesn't... It's not explained in context. Okay, whatever. We're gonna do connections. Reference to Mortal Kombat toasty, but poorly acted. You know what? That's another one. Like, why did the guy say toasty? Did he have, like, fire powers? Was he, like, burning people? That would make sense. You know, like, you're nice and toasty now. Why does he say that? He does? Oh, he does. Okay. At least that makes sense then. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to splooge in me trousers. I got blisters on me fingers and splooge in me trousers. Rock and roll, baby. Create. I'm not doing this. This is just insulting to my intelligence at this point. This is just like... Why am I letting them disrespect me like this? I let this game fucking disrespect me. Basically. And you know what? It's not okay. It's not. This is stupid. Genuinely fuck this game. Two? Is it? That's bait, by the way. Uh-huh. Fuck off. Yeah, that's bait, dude. That's bait. Okay, these are like math things. Is it? Yep. Okay. What are these? Braille? Fuck off. Oh my god. Fuck you, man. It's like grammar. Somehow grammar used in... Fuck, man. Seriously? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay. Punctuation mark. These are letters. Also, I guess this was the easy one. Yeah, they're die, dominoes, die, pips. Yeah, okay. You like how much I complained about that? And then it was easy as fuck. They got bored with this one. Mike is a cerebral streamer. They were called pips. They're called pips. I learned that from The Binding of Isaac. I learned a lot of things from The Binding of Isaac. Like what a blastoma is. I learned a lot of things from The Binding of Isaac. Most of it I didn't want to know. Most of it I would have been cool to just go the rest of my life without knowing what those things are. Or like a teratoma, you know? Like I don't need to... Just shut up. Shh. Fistula. Yeah, I don't need to know what that... I never needed to know what that was. Ed. Binding of Isaac is the only reason I can name the major arcana tarot cards. Balatro will be so offended by that. If Mike is so cerebral, why isn't he yelling at us to Ludovico our girlfriends with Mermosi on a first date? That's not what Northern Lion said. But it's what he should have said. If he had any balls, he would have said that. Okay? The Balatro crack came after the Isaac crack. Correct. True, yes. So yeah, I mean, we've got, you know, some game show games. I guess we're gonna dig into them a little bit. I'm gonna start because we're, you know, we got all the bullshit out of the way. It's been like a good 30 minutes, 40 minutes. And we're gonna fire up, I think, 5th grader first. Let's see what we got. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? I have demonstrated it over and over and over and over again that I am smarter than a 5th grader. But we don't focus on the victories, do we? We don't. We focus on the failures. I think everybody... Do you remember when I won? Or do you... like, what do you remember? You remember me losing? You're going to say you don't remember any of it, which is fair. I mean, same. Nice complexion today. Why do people keep saying this about my skin? It's making me think something is wrong with the lighting or something. It's making me think something is wrong. The way people keep complimenting my skin, they're like, you're glowing. I'm like, I'm not supposed to be glowing. Why am I glowing? I shouldn't be glowing. Did I get exposed to radiation? What happened? Your skin is actually amazing, and it makes me jealous. It's not that good. It's not. No, I get weird. I get weird shit. I get, like, breakouts and shit. Oh, shit, wait. Guys, should we do a Scrandle? I'm kind of feeling it. I think I'm feeling a Scrandle. I'm feeling a Scrandle today. I'm feeling a Scrandle. Today feels like this feels like a Scrandle type of a day. Bolton Wanderers from England. Margherita pizza with ham. Guys, they pour margarita all over this pizza. Like, they mix the cocktail and then they pour it all over the pizza. It's a soggy pie, but it will fuck you up. It's very salty too. They put a lot of salt on there. Right. It's not margarita if it has it looks like one of those Italian deli hams. I don't know which one. Maybe prosciutto. I don't know what the fuck. Or what's that other one that they put on pizza a lot? Prosciutto. I don't know, but I'll tell you what. There's supposed to be basil is a pretty integral ingredient. This looks like more like a traditional Italian. It actually kind of looks like a fucking missing link between a traditional Italian pie and like a New York style or something. But I think again, if you took the ham off, it could sort of resemble a margherita pie. It could. I'm not going to say definitively that that's not what that is, but basil is pretty important on there. Right. Yo, say what's up to Saint20XD Zip Zoo Bibbity Dibbity. Thank you for checking out my channel tonight. Thank you for being here and checking it out. Thank you for checking this out. Yeah, I'm the expert on pizza. This is called Scrandle. So what you're supposed to do, this is a game that's based off of a Twitter account. The Twitter account, it tweets pictures of food from football stadiums, and then, soccer stadiums, and then all the followers of the Twitter account are basically say like yay or nay on the food. And in this game, your task is to figure out which one of these two things got the higher score. Which one of the two things got more yays than nays, basically, is the game. Right. Footy! Yeah, footy. So do we like the savory Asian pancakes, or do we like the margarita with ham? The savory Asian pancakes are filled with shredded chicken, potato, and carrots. They look awesome. They look like little crepes, essentially. But the pizza does not look bad either, even though, you know, you want to say it's technically not. A margarita pie? Who gives a fuck? I don't know. I think the pizza got more eyes just based on, like, the familiarity of it. Like, it looks... It's pizza. We know what that is. The savory Asian pancakes maybe are a little bit like... I don't know what that is, right? I don't know what that is. Also, can I point something out? There's, like, shredded cheese in here, it looks like. And it's not melted. Calm. I don't even think that was cheese. The pizza looked sad. I was going for, like, familiarity. Dude, is this a rice cube of a What the fuck is that? That has a threatening aura, bro. Look at that wing. That's a chicken wing. That's one wing. It's, like, twisted into some sort of impossible geometry. This is eldritch, bro. And by the way, what the fuck is this? Is that like cellophane in there? What is it? There's some sort of saran wrap or something. What is that? It looks like the plastic that they wrap like a box of cigarettes in. You know, the plastic that you know, you have to take off before you can open the pack of cigarettes. That's complementary macro plastics. Okay, let's assume. Yeah, I think we got an easy one here. I think we got a gimme. We got pie mash and liquor. So I guess they're saying that there's like it's like a boozy sauce on there. There's the pie, there's the mash. It's like that green pea sauce. Which, you know, I feel like these things usually win because don't forget that the overwhelming majority of people that are following this account, they're English and they eat like English people. Mint sauce. It's not mint sauce though. It's like pea sauce, no? Chat. It's like the mushy... No. It's like... That's something else. It's calling the sauce liquor. It's probably just... It's not like you're going to get drunk from eating that. It's just made with liquor. It's a parsley sauce. It's parsley and fish stock. So you're telling me that every time I see this, like, green parsley juice, that's fucking fish? Is that what you're telling me? But isn't this like a fucking meat pie in here? Isn't this like a mincemeat, like maybe some vegetables in there, like beef? Isn't that like a beef pie? And they put like a fish sauce. Oh, that's weird. No, don't do that. Versus the beef short rib. The beef short rib. It looks awesome. Yeah. Oh my god, that you know what fucked that? You know what really fucked that up? The lighting was terrible. Right? It was cloaked in shadow. Couldn't even see the fucking shit. Not even 9%. Yeah. Did not put your best foot forward on that. This one's from Prague. Sausage and bread. Again, you know, when you see this, we're very used to hot dogs out here, right? In Europe, a sausage is not necessarily going to be in a bun. It's quite common for it not to be, right? So when you order a sausage, you're getting this piece of bread that you get with it. It's just like a little complimentary thing that comes with it. It isn't like they're not expecting you to, put that into like a sandwich, like make it a bun. They're not expecting you to do that. But I feel like as Americans, when we see this, our mind is immediately like pathetic hot dog. Sad, pathetic failure of a hot dog, like abortion dog. But you need that. That's not the mindset that they have in Europe. I think in Europe, it's like, no, the sausage is not a hot dog. That's not the same thing. That's not necessary. Every sausage doesn't need a bun. But I will say this, and I think this is a global perspective, right? You give me a fucking sausage like this. We're in a sports stadium. I'm not getting utensils. Now I have to eat that with my bare hands? I'd prefer not to do that. Right? A plain sausage is boring, it needs the extras. Nope, that's an American perspective. Especially because, once again, this is not a hot dog. You understand that, right? That this is not a hot dog? This is a sausage. This is loaded with, like kinds of, maybe more than one kind of meat. It's loaded with spices and fucking, it's probably not like made in a fucking like mass produced factory. Not like a hot dog. Okay, this is okay. I'm not saying they don't mass produce sausages, but it's definitely a step down from the fucking pack of hot dogs that you buy at the supermarket. So it's got a good sear on. This is gonna have a good snap when you bite into it. This isn't like a piece of shit. Mate, the idea is you fold the paper plate around the sausage to eat it. Okay. It's a little inconvenient. I know a lot of us Americans are just going to end up eating the plate. We're just going to end up eating the paper plate. We're going to eat it. We're going to get like chunks of plate in our mouth while we're trying to eat this because we're fucking animals. On the right, you got from England, you got a beef stew that looks pretty good. There's a hunk of mashed potatoes floating in there. You can see it almost sort of looks like a chili. I'm going to go with that. Yep. Again, I think a lot of people seeing that, they're like, that's a little sad on its own. Not that it looked bad, though. This is Korea. Seoul. South Korea, excuse me. Squirrel tail soup. Thank you for 2 years of support with Prime. I know chat wants to tell me how this is pronounced as if I don't fucking know that. My problem is remove the E and then we have no problems. It's quite simple, really. Just remove the E and this all goes away. Your move, Korea. Your move. All right. Now we have a fast cup food. Fast cup food. Okay. And it is trying to tell us something. There's a speech bubble. We got a little comic here. Hot French fries, pizza, burgers, healthcare. What? Cheese, delicious chicken, dessert, fried. Guys, why does that say healthcare? I guess that's what you're going to need after eating all this fried trash. Healthcare chicken. It's fried chicken for the soul. Oh, you know what? +2. Chicken soup for the soul. Fast cup food is my favorite Kojima character. Healthcare? What's that? Oh, now you're just bragging about it, huh? Yeah, you're just bragging about your fancy healthcare. I don't know what healthcare is like in Korea. But anyway, I don't want to get into that. What I do want to get into is this delicious fucking looking bowl of Korean fried chicken. Now, you know that Korean fried chicken could be the best fried chicken on earth. Korea does not fuck around. I've learned this over the last few years. Korea really doesn't fuck around with food. Scroglio, thank you for the gift sub to Fat Tibby Succubus. We were talking about their corn dogs the other day. Remember that? And now their fried chicken. I've had, again, who here, and by the way, this is a low tier example of this, but Banchan, the Korean fried chicken chain that we have in the US. And by the way, that's a franchise. Like, that's fast food. You know, you eat that one time, you're never going to look at fucking KFC ever. The thought of KFC is going to make you fucking vomit. Am I those of you who have had this, am I exaggerating? I'll tell you what. If you've been thinking about getting Banchan, if you've seen one nearby and you want to go try it out, do not get that and eat that unless you are ready to have all other like fried chicken ruined for you. Genuinely. Fat Jokes, thanks for 72 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. It makes KFC look like a joke. Popeyes, you ain't even going to look at that shit ever again. It's going to be all about Banchan for you. It's going to be all about Korean fried chicken, dude. It is ridiculous how good it is. I don't know what they do. I don't know if there's crack cocaine in there. Basically has to do with the way they fry it. They like fry it twice. Okay? And I want to reiterate this. Banchan is the fast food version of it. Meaning that it's not even that good in the grand scheme of shit. But it's amazing. Dude. So, yeah, I think Korean food probably going to be... I think it's a top 5 global cuisine for me. It's like this. It's, in my experience... I gotta say Italian or I'll get fucking, you know, disowned. I'll lose my citizenship. But these days, to me, maybe I'm like sick of Italian food, but Italian like sort of ranks lower on the list. But I also need to put French food on there. Based on my experience in France, where everything I ate was the best thing I ever ate. And also going to some French restaurants here in New York City. The hype is worth it. You got to give it to the French. You do got to give it to the French. Then you got to give it up for India. Indian food is fucking incredible. I can't really eat it anymore because it's very difficult to avoid spice. In Indian food, it is. But it's a top 5 fucking cuisine. It's really incredible. Then you got to put Mexico in there. You got to put Mexico in there. Mexico, I mean, come on. Authentic Mexican. You really can't beat authentic Mexican. You can't beat fucking... You really can't beat tacos. All that shit. The fucking street tacos. I just love... There's the simplicity of a fucking, like, authentic Mexican street taco is... It's fucking god tier. It really... I'm sorry. It's simple. It's that simple. And that's not even getting into all the... I think the tacos alone, clear. Like, it's not even getting into everything else. So, I don't know. Honorable mentions is Japan, of course. Honorable mentions is Greece. Why didn't I put Japan in the top 5? I don't know. I want to. It's hard. Dude, this is hard. Okay? Food, Japan. And now Korean food for me personally, this is my personal ranking. Korean food is a top contender. Now it's a top contender. Mike, stop doing a tier list of all the races of Earth. Shut the fuck up. Also, dude, you know what made me consider? Remember I told you I went to that Georgian restaurant? Not, you know, the South Georgia, not fucking Foghorn Leghorn Georgia, but like, you know, Russia, Georgia. Okay. And just that one restaurant was so fucking good. I was like, listen, is all the food like this, or is this just this one place? What about pierogies and shit? Yeah, well, the Eastern European cuisine can be really good. Yeah. I get down on that shit. There's a space for that. There's a space for like Polish food, Czech food, German food. There's a space for that. But I don't know if it comes to the other cuisines that I said. I don't think it can go toe to toe with some of those. But it's good. There's good food to be had out there. Yeah, there's good food to be had. Definitely. Great food to be had. Whatever. Does anybody care about any of this? Does anybody care about everything that I'm saying? Does anybody even give a fuck? Am I doing the thing again? I'm being a boomer again. This tangent is stupid. This is, again, stop, Mike, you're making me hungry. This is horrible for the channel because it's putting people to sleep, and the people it doesn't put to sleep are, like, leaving to go eat. So this ruins this fucks the channel in the ass, right? What is it like living in New York City, living near the best restaurants on the planet? You know what? Like, it is a column in the, like, why I wouldn't leave here. Absolutely. But at the same time, you know, you go to some of these places and you and one other person you're paying like $150, and that's low end, you know, like you didn't fucking even get drinks. Like, how expensive it is makes it kind of not worth it. Does that make sense? Like, you want to go out to eat, like, the idea of being here sounds cool until you get the check and you're like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. You got to be rich to live here, guys. Like, you actually got to be fucking loaded to live here. Like, it's not even funny. Like, if you make six figures, like, if you make low six figures, you're scraping by here. Genuinely. Your quality of life is, like, probably if you made 50K anywhere else. Genuinely, it's fucking bad. Living here is brutal. It's fucking brutal, dude. Yeah, it's really fucked. What's the rent in Manhattan like? I mean, you go look it up. You got people paying 10 grand for apartments. You got people paying 10 grand for like a 1-bedroom apartment. That's not even weird. Again, you know. Just move, and then we get into the argument of, like, just move. There's one, okay, my mom is the main reason I don't move. I've talked about this before. It's basically comes down to, I feel like I just can't, like, leave my mom here. That's basically it. Otherwise, I would be, like, really seriously looking into that. Right. But just move is, it's a really brain dead thing to say to somebody, you know. But I do think about this, like, all the time. I do think about getting the fuck out of here, like, all the time, bro. I do. Make her move too. It's just not that easy. Mamoni Mike. Yeah, I could just stop being a Mamoni. Dude's here. Mike likes the Yeehaw state. I think Texas is awesome. And it's on the list. It's on the list of places I would entertain potentially going to. But I don't know. Mike, don't come to Baltimore. It sucks here. Don't worry. Baltimore is not on the list of places I would entertain moving to. It's not. Yeah, I wouldn't. Don't you worry. Don't you fucking worry. Not so pro Mario with a full year of Prime. Thank you so much. He's going pro tonight. He's going pro. Mike, move to Baltimore and join a poly. No thank you. Baltimore. They put the more in Baltimore, right? Florida's pretty good. Florida's off the table for me. I've just had so many bad experiences there. I fucking can't stand Florida. I'm gonna take it. I'm sorry. This is now like stupid. We're not. We went too far off course with this. We got the fried chicken or the fish and chips. The fish and chips look all right. That's Australia, by the way. That's Melbourne. We got yeah, some nice golden fried. They look pretty good. They look pretty good, but I don't think it did better than the fried chicken. And the fried chicken it's cheap as well. So, yeah. That shit looks fire. It's doused in some kind of sauce. Did it say what kind of sauce that was? Guys, this is for everybody who was whining about the fact that sausage didn't have a bun. Look at this. More bun than you can handle, dude. More bun than you could fucking handle. Look at that. You wanted bun? Well, guess what? You got it. Too much bun for you, bitch. Look at that. The last time I saw something like that, it was in the ass-to-ass scene in Requiem for a Dream. By the way, why does it have foreskin? I love how we have an emote for this. The fucking emote. This is why this channel is one of the best channels on Twitch. What other fucking channel? Sorry to be a fucking narcissist here. Sorry to fucking toot my own penis on this one, boys. But is there another Twitch channel out there that has a to A emote? Granted, that has a very niche use case, but you know what? Maybe the problem is that scene and that whole concept just comes up here like way too often to the point where like that emote was needed. Maybe the problem is that we needed that emote in the first place. Mike, did you see that Darren Aronofsky is making an AI Revolutionary War series? I did, and I think that should finally end the argument. I've always said he's fucking talentless. I've always said that. I've always called him a fucking talentless loser. Overrated. I've always called him fucking overrated. Again, his fucking... And you know what? Honestly... No one, I don't think he's not overrated. I think he's rated correctly. Because the people who always glazed him were like film hipsters. Really. Those are the only people who ever glazed him. I really never seen anybody, right? Like, it's not like he was ever mainstream popular. I think the closest he came was probably Requiem. Yeah, art house fuckers. Art house fuckers, yeah. Guys, he's not good. Like, maybe maybe that movie Pi is like kind of fun, but that's also up its own ass too. That's another movie that's up its own ass. Black Swan. Okay, I forgot about... No, Black Swan is definitely like his biggest mainstream movie. And even that movie's like... It's mid. That's a mid movie. They're all fucking mid. He sucks. Pi is like bad Eraserhead. I feel like you're only saying that because they're both black and white. But dude, Requiem for a Dream is fucking terrible. It's terrible. The Wrestler, okay. Okay. I mean, dude, it's misery porn. Do you like misery porn? Now, that seems to be his main... Yeah, his main genre is misery porn. If you like that, The Wrestler, like, it was just depressing. That's all. I don't know. I don't think it was good. I think it was just fucking depressing, and people were like, wow, that was good because it was sad. I don't think it's terrible, but I'd never watch it again. I will never watch The Wrestler again. That's a great point. There's no reason to ever watch that movie again. And now he's making the reason, again... Well, he's coming up because of Ass to Ass, but he's also coming up because he's making an AI series on YouTube about the Revolutionary War. And it's got an AI George Washington and an AI Benjamin Franklin, and it sucks, and it looks like shit. I saw clips of it. It's laughably bad. And I don't know why he's doing it. I think he's an AI simp. Yeah, and he created an AI production company, and this is what he's doing with it now. Yeah. AI Ben Franklin goes ass to ass. He generated a scene where Ben Franklin and George Washington go ass to ass. With a massive floppy hot dog. So unbelievably pathetic. Coming from somebody who never thought he was that talented, personally. And I know, dude, everybody's a fucking critic. I haven't been to film school. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay? This is just like my layman's opinion. I'm not a fucking pro critic. I'm not fucking Red Letter Media or whatever. But like coming from, as somebody who always looked at his shit and was like, not great. Personally, I am not surprised by the AI thing. I'm not, that's par for the course, honestly. Where I'm like, okay, sure. Of course, he would do that. He would. He can get away with doing it because, again, it's not like anybody really thought he was that awesome. Real movie fans know he sucks. I think so. I reiterate, dude, I think Requiem for a Dream is fucking terrible. I think it's a terrible fucking movie. Again, it's like the modern Reefer Madness. It's like, who asked for this? He's like, did you know that heroin is bad? And it's like, yep. Can I get that 2 hours of my life back? Stupid fucking ass movie. Dumbass fucking movie. No, nothing the only redeeming thing about that movie is the comical ass-to-ass scene where you could just have a nice good chuckle. Scroglio, thank you for the gift sub to Fecal Smorgasbord. Yeah, you just get a good chuckle. And guess what? You can go I think you can go look that up on YouTube. Just go watch that on YouTube. Mike, you can do that. There's an Aronofsky simp. Omega Lol. Mike, you can do that with any movie. Goodfellas. Did you know that crime is bad? You're really going to waste my time with that false equivalency shit? You're really going to... I'm not even going to let you waste my time with that. I'm going to fucking ignore that. That's brain dead. No, don't agree with him. Don't agree with him. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not even going to fucking... I'm not going to let you waste my time with that shit. I'm not going to allow you to waste my fucking time with that. I'm not even dignifying that with a fucking response. Did you see... Watch both movies. How is it a false equivalence? Why aren't I ignoring him? Why aren't I fucking ignoring him? I don't know, because the fucking script for one of them is worth watching and the other one isn't. One of them is a fucking story with characters and plot that moves and fucking things that you care about, and the other one is a sequence of fucking shock images that have no fucking value to you as the viewer. We're really doing this? We're really gonna... How is Requiem for a Dream not a story? Because there's not... It's a bunch of people doing drugs and their lives spiraling out of control. Again, it's a fucking Dare cartoon. It's a fucking like there's no substance there. There's absolutely no substance to that. There's absolutely no fucking substance to it. It's people they fucking do drugs and then their lives get bad because they do the drugs. Mike, why are you taking the bait? Deathly Hermit, thank you for 14 months. Which one do you think Scrandles? I forgot this. Okay, no. Mike, there is a substance. They're abusing it. Okay, +2. I'm going to play... I'm getting back to the game. This chatter is right. That guy who resubbed is... He's right. He's right. I can't let that guy... I can't go down that fucking rabbit hole of bait. Okay. It's a little confusing because he's wearing a Norwegian flag, but this is... Germany. So you know that sausage is going to be banger. On the right, Denmark. Okay? This sausage is turgid. It's definitely got a nice snap. It's also got that fun hole in the bread. So it's not a bun. It's like a hollowed out bread loaf, which is cool. Mike, your glizzy versus the glizzy she tells you not to worry about. Well, I don't know. One of them has the length and the other one has the girth. This is a matter of like what you prefer to have in your vagina. So I think... Oh, by the way, this one's French. Fuck, man. What do you think got a higher... You know what I think hurt this one? Whatever's going on here. There's a weird discoloration and... Again, there's something weird happening with the foreskin. So, I don't know. That probably didn't help it. But this one, I don't feel like it had that come. Dude, we're getting our asses handed to us here. Doner meat and chips. Doner. When they say doner, they're basically talking about like the kebab meat. You know the big cone that you shave the strips off? Like it's like beef and lamb? That, right? It's that, right? Doner? Doner meat. The doner meat. So that's in there. And then I guess there's French fries in there. And then you have coleslaw and a white drizzle. Probably like tzatziki sauce. Would make sense with the doner. I kind of can't really see in there, so I'm not really getting any visual information. And we also don't have price data. So I can't really see what's going on in there. I don't know if the doner meat looks good or if it looks weird. I woke up with a doner. Okay, very cute. Versus the currywurst and a beer. So for £8.70, you get the meal and the beer. I saw somebody in chat asking what the fuck this is. This is like a bratwurst. This is very simple. I had this in Germany. This is a bratwurst. I believe it's usually bratwurst. Whatever the fuck. It's the way it's spiced. It's pork. And then they put a curry sauce on it. It's that simple. That's it. My fat ass thought this was ice cream with chocolate sauce. My fat ass thought this was shit. Remember with the puppies? With the puppies? My hungry ass thought this was shit. Remember that? It's curry ketchup. It's a tomato-based, like, curry sauce, like that spicy, yeah. It's good. It's good. It probably won. I think it won. It did. Yeah. Also, notice that they give you a little, like, wooden fork so you can actually fucking eat the little sliced up pieces. Which is legit. Dude! From Norway. A huge looking sausage in a huge fucking waffle. I don't know if it's a perspective thing, but this looks big. And I don't know, the fat fucking me is hearing about, wait a minute, you're using a waffle as a hot dog bun, and it is sending blood to my dick region. Okay, I am getting, that's like, okay, that's something that a fat guy like me can really fuck with, right? That's, yeah, real fat fuck hours. That's crazy. And then we got, it looks like it's like a regular hot dog, though. That looks like a hot dog. And then on the right, what do we got? It's the slime from Dragon Quest. Cocks in her. Guys, she's got cocks in her. How many do you think are in there? 2, 3, 4. Pretty hot. 8. She's got cocks in her. Chicken paste in deep fried bread from Brazil. Okay, that seems cool. That looks like a jelly donut. But instead of jelly in there, there's like chicken paste. There's like kind of like chicken salad basically in there. Someone called it a crime against humanity, but there's something about that that's... You know what? I bet you this goes fucking hard. I will bet you anything this fucking slaps. It's like a chicken pate. Well, V, they're not saying it's chicken liver or something. They're not saying it's like, what do you call it? What's that fucking, what's the other word for pate? No, they're not saying it's that. I think it's minced up meat. Yeah, I think it's meat. I think it's chicken meat. Foie gras. Yeah, they're not saying it's foie gras. Thank you. They're not saying it's that. But I still think the waffle won. Wow. Wow. You see that? Mike, have you had any cocks in her recently? No, not recently. I'm in a bit of a dry spell. I want to try the cocks in her. You know what's great? Again, about living in New York City, I could be like, Google, what's the nearest Brazilian restaurant? And probably go try that. However, it's going to set me back about $200. So it's like, you know, can you really, is it, it's not that cool to have access to all these things when you got to be a fucking millionaire to actually enjoy any of it. Man Memories, thank you for 50 fucking months of support. Them titties be heaving, they heavy, they swinging memories. Okay, he's got back problems. Heavy is the crown that wears the tits. Wait, what? Heavy is the head that wears the titty crown, bro. Thank you. Also, Amcake plates with 26 months of subbage. Thank you so much. All right, on the left, a burnt as fuck cheeseburger. Oops. What happened here? What happened? It's like when I left that fish in the microwave too long and finished Cottage Simulator. But by the way, that game was fun as fuck. For like the wrong reasons though, right? You know? It was one of those. If anybody missed that stream, you fucked up. You should watch the VOD at some point. And then we got chicken biryani over here with the long grain rice. That one, obviously, nobody was going to say yes to the hockey puck. Then we have cueritos, which I have never heard of. This is Mexico. That's pickled pork. Very unfamiliar with this. I've never had that. I've never even heard of that. But being is based on how it's Mexican. And I was just telling you that Mexican food don't miss. I would give it a shot. I would give it a shot. Even when like you have a regularly a generally gross ingredient, they make it work. Like genuinely. You ever try the lengua tacos? You ever have lengua? Like I don't want to eat tongue. Why is it so good when they do it? They're so good. And it's like, that's a fucking cow's tongue, dude. That shouldn't be good. Hold on. What is this? We got a scam train. Who started a scam train? Where's the notification? Jasami with 4 years of support. Thank you for 4 years of Prime. Time flies. It's got wings. Jasami, I remember the time that you first subbed 4 years ago. It was a cold, rainy night, and I was streaming, probably if I say The Binding of Isaac, I'll be right. It's like a 1 in 4 chance 4 years ago. It's like a 1 in 4 chance it would have been The Binding of Isaac. Okay, I don't remember the first time you subbed. I'm just being a dick. But I do remember seeing you subbing over and over. Your name, obviously, very familiar to me, so thank you. Jasami, for the support. So, Cueritos versus the chili chicken wrap. I know it's fuck all to do with footy or even sport, but this is a chili chicken wrap that my folks just paid £9 for at a Michael. I can't read that. Flour tortilla, some little chunks of fried chicken. Dry. Some chopped up vegetables. There's nothing wrong with this. I wish there was... Okay. I wish there was more of it. I'll tell you that. I wish that it's a little bit... they kind of skimped. Oh, fuck. This scam train is serious. Hold up. Shit just got real. Shit just got fucking real. Scroglio, thank you for the gift sub to Yarn Karn. And then we got Noxious with 42 months. Thank you. Pimp Master Stallion with 55 months. And then we got Ree with the 5 fuckies. We need dumpies. Holy shit. What is happening? Scroglio gifted 50. Scroglio whipped out the wallet once again, bringing them to 2,181 gift subs. Pretty fucking nuts. That's a lot of money. Scroglio, thank you. A true patron of the farts. And then, of course, Deathly Hermit with another 20. This is crazy. Scroglio, thank you. Hermit. Thank you, Hermit. May you never, ever have to come into physical contact with another human being as long as you live. Which is what he wants, because he's a hermit. Thank you, guys. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy. Thank you. They're doing it, again, this is a scam train, a treasure train, which is discounted, so they're going fucking wild. Thank you, Starman with 25. Thank you so much. You got a Starman. He's waiting in the sky to fucking put an absolutely disrespectful amount of money into my bank account. Thank you, brother. Oh my god. Bill Gates prostate with 29 months. Thank you so much, Bill. May your prostate enlarge to the point where it explodes and kills you, especially after some of the news that we've seen about you recently. I genuinely, again, I am praying for you to die. Thank you so much. Not you, Bill Gates. You know what I mean. Not you, Bill Gates prostate, but Bill Gates. Drop you with the 10 fuckies. Let's go. Bringing drop you something like, I don't know, 30 gift subs tonight alone. Thank you. They've gifted 970 subs in the channel. Thank you so much. We got Blaze X with the 5. We need some more dumpies, guys. Let's go. Where are the fucking dumpies? Where are they? Where is she? Thank you, guys. HP Alpha gifted 5. Thank you, dude. You guys are so best. Can't keep up with the dumpies. I woke up with a hard dumpy. Thank you so much. Panenko with 5. We need more. We need even more dumpies. Let's go. What? Holy shit. Thank you, guys. You know what I'm noticing, too? This is... Okay. So the default lowest setting on the cooldown for the scam train is 2 hours. But it hasn't been 2 hours since the last scam train. So what I believe is happening is this is a special scam train that ignores the rules of the cooldown. When it's a treasure train, they ignore the rule. It's a different type of train. There's two species of scam train, is what I'm learning. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are way too good to me. Holy fuck. I need to thank Valley Art with another 500 bits. Thank you. On Clean with 100 bits. Trusty McComb guy with 5. We need more dumpies. Thank you. We need even more. You thought you were done? You ain't done. You ain't done shaking that bang. Shaking that glistening, oiled up thing. Let's fucking go. We need more. You ain't done. Your dumpy days are just getting started, dude. Did I say thank you to Trusty McComb guy for the 5? Thank you. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Sursoft. Mike, I don't have access to the dumpies. Yes, you do. Everybody has access to the dumpies. What are you talking about? There's 7TV. Yeah, you do. You can post it. Stop making excuses. Stop being lazy. Okay, you can post the dumpies. This is a you issue, all right? Estrogen, thank you for the 200 bits. I love this community, Sharding Bull. Words can't express it, man. Words fail me. Words fail me. And every time I tried, I just sound like a simpering, bumbling idiot, and I can't even say thank you properly. This is why I thank him, because I don't know how to really put that into words. How much I appreciate it. Thank you, Estrogen. Gomed, Milk Enjoyer with another 5. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I've been a little bummed recently. You know why? Because I told you I've been around family a lot. I've been around a lot of. I'm getting a little just a little vulnerable with you here for a second, which I never do. I never do that. You know, video games. Thank you for the gift sub. I've been around a lot of relatives the past month, and you know, there's just no other way to say it. They're all just so successful. You know, they're so accomplished, and their shit's happening, and they got it all together, and they're doing great. And it's just, I'm having a lot of introspective moments here, you know, lately. So again, you guys making me feel, you make me feel valued, which is, you know, that's awesome. That means more to me than any of this money. So you know what? Refund all those subs. Just go ahead and do it. Take them back. Don't even need them. I love this community, seriously. Bag of Rocks, thank you for the bits. We got Scroglio gifted another 19. Thank you so much. Comparison is the thief of joy, right? But you know what? It sometimes you're like, fuck, man. Did I fuck up? You know, did I fuck my life up? You know, I'm like, sometimes I'm not, you know, I'm not sure. Vertigris, thank you for the gifts up to Javi Kino. We also got, holy shit, you know what? Listen, here's what it comes down to. Did I make some mistakes in my life? Absolutely. But you know what? They led me here. Is it corny? Is it sappy? Is it a little bit gay? Is it a little homoerotic? Yeah, sure. But that's the way it is. I wouldn't have it any other way. I genuinely would not have it any other way. I'm glad. I'm glad my life ended up like this. I am. This is good. You know, I'm generally a very happy person, and it's because look at this incredible thing we've built. Faunatide, thank you for 36 months. Also, we have Scroglio with another gift sub. Thank you. Now you have access to the dumpies, which makes no sense because again, it was 7TV. What are you talking about? We also have, hold on, Bag of Rocks. Thank you for the gift sub. We have Man Memories with 5. We need more. Where are the dumpies? Where are the dumpies? Thank you, guys. You're still breathing, ain't you? Life is legit nothingness. No, it's not. You know what? That's weak sauce. Black-pilled bullshit. None of that shit. Vertigris, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Pananka, thank you for the gift sub. To We Love Mike, you're so sweet. What the fuck? Thank you. We will continue to be gay and corny. The moderators will time me out if I stop being gay and corny. Okay? I want to thank Magical Honky for the big 5 fuckies again. Bruce Shepard. Whoa. How many? 10? Guys, thank you. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. Did I miss anybody? I'm sorry. Did I miss anybody? Mike, things could be worse. You could be a sub to Jabroni Mike. Thank you so much, everybody. Which of these? I think the chili chicken wrap one. Wow. The chili chicken wrap looked like some shit from McDonald's. That genuinely looked like some like half-assed fast food bullshit. Torgo Krenkor, thanks for 62 months. Love you too, bro. Parasocially. Mike, listen, things could be worse. You could be a moderator for Jabroni Mike. Yep. Yeah, sure. Torgo Krankor. Any relation to Trogdor, dude? You could be a Jabroni Mike moderator. Yeah. Mike, I had that chili chicken before. It's really great. The downside is the amount they give you. Are you saying you've been to that actual stadium? Rahul, have you been to that actual stadium? I'm going to call you Rahul. Because otherwise it's pronounced Rajul, which sounds wrong. Really? Mike, the chili chicken, it's actually great. The only downside is the amount they give you being really small compared to how much unsalted peanuts and hard-boiled eggs you get from another fish. Fuck yourself. You know, I came really close to not reading the rest of that. I want you to know that. The Mandelbrot said, thanks for the bits. Jojo, Judge AD, thanks for 21 months. Thank you. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. I came so close to not reading the rest of that. I was like, oh, okay, so it's good. You just wish there was more. I get it. I don't need to read the rest of that. But that was where the real meat was. Unlike, inside the fajita. Or whatever the fuck, the wrap, inside the wrap, right? Holy shit. Alright, so someone said that you should play yesterday's Scrandle because it's demented. Guys, I don't know that you can do that. Can you go back and play the previous day? I don't think that works like that with Scrandle. Yeah? How do you do? Oh, history? You do history, I guess. So play history, play 6. So this is... Okay, the same thing. Yeah. The same thing. We were just talking about this. Pie mash and liquor. Pie, mash. Look at these testes, bro. Now, one of them has the juice, the other one does not. But they're both saying they have the liquor. So is this one just lying then? I don't think you want this to be dry. I mean, I guess you do. Is the liquor gross? Well, didn't you say that it's fish paste or something? Or it's fucking fish stock? It's fish stock. The sauce was on the side. I didn't see like a little container of sauce, dude. Did you? We got a baguette with mold on it. Is there supposed to be meat in there or something? Versus the cheesy corn brisketachos. So that's brisket on there? Yeah. Obviously, we're not going to eat the mold, but... Ham and cheese panini. Okay, this is like fucking the bottom bracket. You know what I mean? Like all the losers. All the losers are duking it out down here, right? Versus the vegan kebab. I believe what's happening is there is a fucking meat pie inside the sandwich. Professor Hobo with 5 fuckies. We need more dumpies. Thank you, bro. Professor Hobo. Thank you so much. He's going to teach you how to just live on the streets. He's going to show you how to panhandle and manhandle. What? He's going to show you how to busk. It's going to make you feel good. Why do I want this? Wow. What's so offensive about that? The bread was toasted. It's back. It's back! It's back. Dude. What did I say about on melted cheese? I will never, ever click on melted cheese ever again. I don't give a fuck. I think the mold had more pull than the on melted cheese, genuinely. Yep. Yep, I'm right. I'm telling you, when people see on melted cheese, they fucking just start gagging. They just start, I'm telling, dude, it's every time. Guys, I want you to think about the fact that 11% of people, hear me out, said yes to the moldy bread. Now, they either did it as like a meme, or maybe they're really sick and they were hoping that that mold was like penicillin and it could heal them. No, maybe some people like mold. Some people enjoy that shit. Some people get that. They get down on it, dude. Some mold will fuck you up. Will get you high. You'll become a ceiling fan for 40 years, dude. This is a panini, apparently, guys. A chicken panini. Versus that the ham and cheese is back. Yeah, that one. Okay. And then we have more mold. They just gave that to... What's insane is that they serve that. Maybe there's some kind of British moldy bread thing that's like a local delicacy that we don't even know about. Maybe this is like a thing over there. Is this... Britoids, is this a thing? That's a hot dog. There's a moldy hot dog in there. Standard British fare. Moldy hot dog bun. We call them flavor spots. Guys, that's the spots on the spotted dick. This is the spotted dick, by the way. The left one will boost your immune system. It's good for you. It's like Vegemite, right? Or Marmite. Stool Sommelier, thank you for the gift sub to Moldy Sausage Roll. On the right, we got the cheese and ham panini, a different one. This one's looking extra crispy. I don't know, man. I'm allergic to penicillin. Fun fact, I'm also allergic to penicillin. Was it toasted or flame broiled? I think they cooked this with a fucking flamethrower. Actually, they whipped out a flamethrower and just went to town on this bitch. Guys, which one? This is really hard. You know what? Yep. 6%. 6% of people said yes. It's back. Yep. Skyline nachos at Great American Ballpark. What is that, Ohio or something? Well, dude, why did you do that? Why did you scoop it up with your fingers like an asshole? Why did you do that? I guess he didn't have a choice. It's not like they gave him utensils or something. Yeah. Well, yeah, they're nachos. You're supposed to eat them. What else was he gonna do? What else was he gonna do? Holy shit. Do I have to eat it out of his hands? You're going to eat it out of your own hands, I think. Mike, I'm a Cincinnati native. They give you a fork. So he's just being a penis? Maybe they forgot his fork. Scrandle is trolling. Yeah, this is clearly a troll Scrandle. I still think that one. Yeah. Yeah. There's too much fucking mold on that. That is the hot dog you eat when you're ready to check out. That's like the suicide dog. You eat that, you're like, I'm ready to die. I don't want to live anymore. I'm good. Give me the mold dog. Yeah, you want to check out of life, exactly. Like that's like the euthanasia dog. Yep, exactly. Pie, chips, and gravy versus the ham and cheese panini. I'm not sure why we have such a close-up. I think the close-up is because that's a little insect. Is that why? There's a little fly here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yummy, extra protein. The Mom's Bad Boy hot dog. The Mom's Bad Boy. Why are you calling it that? Stop calling it that now. Stop it. No, stop. Do not call it that. You cut that out now. Hey, you call it something else. Mom's Bad Boy. That's so bad. Dude, where has that been? Do not put that in your mouth. It's still one, though. Yep. Mom's bad boy. Oh, dude. This is amazing. All right, we're having a mold-off. Guys, a good old-fashioned mold-off. Who will win? Who's got more antibiotic prowess, dude? Which suicide dog, Western man? Which way? You know, they show you the percentages. So if you were paying attention to the because the percentages don't change. So if you were paying attention, you know which one won, actually. Stool Sommelier, thank you for the gift sub to the sausage tickler. Tickler? Does he tickle you with sausages, or does he tickle your sausage? There's no winner. There's no winners with these wieners. Yeah. This one had maybe less mold. Holy shit. This one... Guys, this one was crazy. Albino Octopus, thank you for 111 months. Thank you. Speaking of terrible subs. No. By the way, those weren't subs. And you're the best sub. Supporting this channel for 111 months. Albino Octopus undoubtedly came from like one of the first raids like 10 years ago. Thank you. Guys. New game for us. New game. Suggested by one of you in chat. It's called Am I the Asshole Guesser? Can you guess if the poster is the asshole? Now listen to me. Some of these posts may be uncomfy. You know what I mean by that? Some of these posts may be upsetting to you. Especially if the guy is the asshole. If the poster is the asshole, yeah, we might need to be a little mature here. You know? So, you think we can handle that? Can we handle that? I think we can handle that. Let's go. I think we can. I think we can handle that. I think we can. We'll do a daily challenge. Am I the asshole for making fun of my girlfriend for having Pornhub in her browser history? So a few minutes ago, my girlfriend and I were snuggled up looking at the interwebs. Yeah, this guy uses Reddit. And she proceeds to type in P and then O. And what I see next shocked me to the bone. Pornhub was autofilled into the search bar. I instantly erupted with laughter. However, she did not feel the same. Am I the asshole for making fun of her? Women watch porn. Well, we know that, what is it, like 90-something% of porn traffic is men. I think, again, there's a small percentage of women. There's a small percentage, yeah. Is that real? That's got to be real. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Is that wrong? Is that not true? That feels wrong? All right, look it up. Look it up. Women consume porn in other ways, like fan fiction. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they're reading like Danielle Steele novels. And they're reading like Naruto, like yaoi and stuff. They're not Sasuke x Naruto yaoi. They're not watching. They're not looking at Pornhub, bro. It's rare. Danielle Steele novels because it's 1994. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Spam Tenna Doomed Yaoi is what we are reading. Stop making women sound cringe. This is your reality. I'm not making them sound cringe. I'm reporting statistics. I'm telling you how it is. They're making themselves look cringe, if anything. The average traffic from women on Pornhub is about 25 to 30%. Okay. So I was wrong. I had a fucked statistic. I don't know where I saw that. I probably just made it up. So it's about 25, I'm going to say about a healthy quarter of traffic, like internet porn traffic, is women looking at the porn. If that's true. I don't know. I think he is the asshole for... well, he's not really... Okay, he laughed at it. He was like, oh, what are you looking at Pornhub for? But it's like... Not the asshole? Why not? Thank you, women, for making hockey yaoi profitable and making a bunch of hockey TV shows enter production in Canada. Yeah, but it's all going to be like gay porn. Like, if you're a hockey fan, you're not going to be eating good. Or are you? This is the most tame Am I the Asshole ever written. Reddit will say, not the asshole because she should have used incognito tabs. You know why he's a fucking asshole? This is actually very easy to explain. I'm going to tell you why I believe he's the asshole. Because what he was supposed to do is he was supposed to be like, cool. Show me the videos you were watching. He should have been like, cool. Let's watch it together. Cool. Nice. Let me see the type of porn you've been watching so I can learn more about your sexual proclivities and entertain them. So he's not only, okay, he's not an asshole, he's a fucking loser. And he squandered a potentially cool opportunity to get closer to his lover. He fumbled. He's not an asshole for making fun of her, although he is, but he more so, he's an asshole for fumbling this opportunity. To be like, I want to learn more. I want to learn more about what you're getting off to. Let's see the videos you've been watching together. Also, he's a loser because he posted on Reddit. He's the asshole. Yeah. Yeah, he's the asshole. I did a presentation about watching porn together. I think watching porn potentially this depends on the parties involved, but watching porn with your partner could be cool because you can learn things about each other. You watch the videos together. You're like, you see what she's doing there? I like that. You know, and then she'll be like, oh, okay, noted. And then maybe she does that next time. Right? Which is probably going to be immediately after that because now you're all fucking horny from watching porn. Or, you know, she's going to be like, you see that guy? You see what he did there? I like that. And you're going to be like, okay. Yeah. Maybe I awkwardly try to emulate that. Maybe I awkwardly try to simulate that and fail miserably. But then it's funny, but then we just laugh, you know? You know, there shouldn't be all this weird, prudish shit around sex. That's not a healthy, I think, relationship if you're all like, I don't want to know what you get off to. Or that's like, you want there to be like this full transparency thing where you guys like really understand each other and what you're into and what you're not into and all that. Like, that's healthy, you know? And I think this is a good thing that it lends itself to that, right? So this has been a you know, Dr. Ruth segment with Jabronimike. Some of you, again, you know, you think I'm a virgin or whatever. Scroglio, thank you for the gift sub to Bio Range. Thank you, Scroglio. Some of you guys are, you know, you would find it awkward. It can be awkward, but it shouldn't be. I think work on that. I think be like, well, what if we, you know, work up to that. Work up to that not being awkward, maybe. Right? And then because, you know, the more that you know about each other and the more you can please each other and shit, that's only going to be good for the relationship. So that's my take. And if none of that works out, just start smacking each other with dildos and see where that goes. Right? Whatever. Just if that doesn't work out, just start throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks. Literally, she might be like, "Oh, that's hot." You know, I love when guys throw shit at the wall. That really gets me going. Right? So, you know, I mean, just experiment, right? Have a dildo saber fight. See where that goes. Right? I'm going to go to the next post. Am I the asshole for not wanting to pay for my house if I can't live there? I bought a house about a year ago with my girlfriend. Why do I feel like I've seen this before? She is co-owner on the deed, but not on the mortgage. I understand that as a mistake, but I wanted her to know I really wanted to build this life together. After splitting up, I offered the choice of one of us to take on the mortgage while the other leaves. We can't force each other to leave, so it has to be by choice. She can't afford to live there on her own, but I can. Instead, she wants me to either live there as roommates as long as I mind my own business and stay out of the way, which sounds absolutely horrible to spend all my time away from work doing that, or to live anywhere else of my choosing but still pay for it. This is just fucking confusing me. This is a word salad. What? What did you do? What happened? What is this convoluted arrangement you entered into? You know, I'm not even gonna get into this. I am gonna go ahead. I'm gonna call you an asshole for getting into this situation in the first place. The fact that you found yourself in this scenario, somehow this convoluted, she co-owner on the deed but not on the mortgage, that's got to be not normal. That's bizarre. So based on that, I think you're a fucking asshole. Okay, well, I didn't... The logic wasn't good. I probably should have read it. Okay? This is for being confusing, yeah. Yeah. What? What is it? What even is this? I don't know. I don't even want to get into that. Am I the asshole for missing my friend's 30th because I don't drink wine? My friend is turning 30 shortly and planning a party for a group of close friends. The original plan was to go out for dinner and a few drinks back at their place, which I was on board with. However, they've decided last minute to change the dinner to a wine tasting tour out of town. It involves hiring a bus to drive all of us to the wineries and will cost a small fortune compared to the dinner. I'm saving to move countries at the moment, so I'm on a budget, and I can't stand wine and have no interest in wineries. I told my friend I wasn't coming, but that I would meet them in drinks for town back afterwards. She's now upset with me. Yeah, don't do this. Obviously, don't do this. We're having a party for me, and I'm going to make you all do something expensive. You're always the asshole if you do that. Sorry. You're always going to be the fucking asshole if you do that. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, you know, and by the way, it's my birthday, so you're all going to pay for me, probably, as the gift. So let's all do this crazy expensive thing that, by the way, you don't even care about. And then you're going to spend a bunch of money while you're trying to do this thing, by the way, which is going to be expensive. Okay. It feels unfair if I plan something outdoorsy like rafting or camping for my birthday. There's no way she would come as it's not her thing, but I'm a bad friend if I don't fork out. No, this is easy. You're not the asshole. And we got, there's 3 of them. We got the 2 out of 3. And again, the second one was kind of a throw. Because again, I just didn't want to most of it, honestly, I didn't want to read that. Like, I didn't want to try to wrap my brain around what the fuck I didn't want to expend the processing power on whatever this convoluted scenario he got himself into was. So I just sort of, like, threw. Quick play. Am I the asshole for telling my Bill why no one will date him? Bill? My Bill is really picky when it comes to dates. He has a whole list on what the woman qualities were. If they didn't fit his standards, he would ditch them. The woman has to be good looking, have sex, no questions asked, be Christian, and cook and clean for him. Bill has gotten 4 dates, but he's usually late, complains, and doesn't pay for anything while ordering the most expensive items on the menu. He's a fucking Giga Chad? Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. Based? Anyway, you're gonna pay. Let's have sex. It seems like Reddit bait. It does. It does. It does. That is not based. This guy sucks. I'm joking. I'm fucking kidding. I know that. I'm kidding. He doesn't live up to his own standards. He asked me for men advice. I straight told him that no woman would date him if he used them as a slave and disrespected them while expecting them to do any favor for him. He listened while not asking questions, and he got pretty mad and said I was an asshole for assuming he couldn't get a date like that. He said he'll find a date that will live up to his standards and still like him, but I doubt it. Yeah, you're clearly not the asshole. This is like a waste of time. Am I the asshole for asking my friend to make out while we were both drunk? This happened a few nights ago. We were both chilling at a friend's house. There was alcohol involved. After a fun night, we were winding down and getting ready to go to bed. Lo and behold, we were sharing a bed for some reason. Then my dumbass drunk self wanted to make out with them. I asked, but there was no reply. I assumed they fell asleep, so I continued asking. And you and right there, you think there's a world where you're not the asshole? Like right there, I kept asking while they were asleep and couldn't hear me because they were sleeping. And you really came to Reddit to put the people can't be this stupid. This is more fan fiction. Yeah, this is more fan fiction. This is like engagement farming or something. He wanted Reddit gold or some shit. I assumed they were asleep. I never did anything. I didn't try to touch them or kiss them. In the morning, I apologized and felt bad. Yesterday, they messaged me and told me they didn't want to hang out with me or be friends anymore. So they were awake, but ignoring him then. Really? Is that then because this implies that they knew what was happening for 10 minutes over and over. Never underestimate how stupid a person can be. I'm still really mad at myself and regret everything I did. Was their reaction justified? Yeah, I think so. It is a weird... I mean, I do have to ask that if they were awake, why didn't they just say no? Why didn't they just respond and be like, stop? No. Leave me alone. The answer is no. Why not do that? They were too scared to respond. They were too scared to respond. Okay. They were scared. All right. Well, I think here's what I think. If you in this situation asking repeatedly for 10 minutes, like it should have been when there was no reply initially, it's over. That's that simple. When there's no, like, this is a one-time thing, right? Is you hear that they didn't respond to you, it's done. You're done. It's over. You're done. You're done. That should end right there. So I think you are the asshole. Yeah, you're the asshole. Okay. Am I the asshole for reporting my ex Biff to the police? Okay. Me and my ex, Biff, split up at the end of September last year after 9 months together. He was living with me. When he left, he took an iPad that I let him use, even though I said not to, for a couple of months. Why is this giving me deja vu from another one that was like this? It's kind of giving me... Remember the one with the guy who was addicted to the gacha game? For a couple of months, and he said he'd pay me for it as it is on a contract that I pay. The Fiorina guy. Yeah. He paid 2 payments since September, and every time I contact him, he ignores me. I asked him to return the iPad multiple times, but I just get ignored. He's now blocked me on all social media, so I'm unable to contact him. I'm stuck paying for the iPad, so I want it back so I can sell it. I reported it as stolen. Yeah, well, he did steal it. No, he did steal it. Yeah, he did. So we got 3 out of 3. Although it is worth mentioning that you could contest some of these in this game, in the sense that, like, you know who's determining whether or not the OP is the asshole? Fucking Redditors. And they are not going to be right all the time. They're just not. They're Redditors. So, with that in mind, right, with that in mind, it's like Family Feud. It is. Speaking of which, nice segue. They're very predictable. At least the Redditors are predictable, right? So listen, we have procrastinated for like an hour. I'll tell you what, moderators, please change the stream category to Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? We're going to try something a little different here. We're actually not going to do Feud yet, but we will soon. But we're going to start it off with some bean greaser. Little bit of bean, little bit of greaser. You guys ready to get your beans greased? Are you bolder than a fifth grader? Who is going to get their bean greased to completion tonight? We'll find out.
It's time for a fun stunt. Come on in.
Who's going to get? Is it going to be me? Is it going to be you? Who here prefers their beans on-greased? Just show of hands. Anybody? Does anybody like dry, on-greased beans? It's valid. It's valid. I mean, we will just ridicule the fuck out of you, but it's valid. Evening Star, thanks for 50 months of support. Type 1 in chat if you like your beans greased. Type 2 in chat if you like dry, on-greased beans that are a little bit rougher around the edges. Nefariously stupid with 27 months. It is not valid. It's valid. Thank you, stupid. Stupid indeed. Ban anyone who says 2. I saw 1 too. I saw 1. I saw exactly 1.
It's time to pick yourself a nice avatar.
Where the fuck is the audio for this? Hold up.
Great choice. I hope you're ready for the pop quiz.
Bean greaser.
Smarter than a fifth grader.
Yo, who up greasing they beans tonight?
Let's quickly go over how the game works. We're going to ask
Not an on-greased bean in the house, dude. Not a single on-greased bean. It brings a tear to my eye.
You'll have a class
Beautiful.
to help you out and 3 cheats you can use during the game.
Is Theodore the hot man eating beans?
Let's go to the quiz already.
Yeah, chat wants to top Theodore. Is anybody new to this? Has anybody not been to one of the Jabroni_Mike's game show game streams? Is this anybody first timer here tonight? Yeah, we got some first timers. Yeah, chat wants to top. You'll get used to it. Mike, I thought that was Fred Knudsen. It doesn't have nearly enough feathers.
My 2 best subjects are
Shut up.
Bean, greaser. Let's pick a subject for the question. So, it's reading.
We'll do reading.
Grammar. We have an epic
Theodore
tale.
and the Long German Sausage.
Her book title, What Sweet
Theodore
Dreams
going
tells
ass to
the
ass with
golden
another
rose
twink.
permission giving to a
Why did I
hungry
say
mouse
that?
at your
Why did I
doorstep.
fucking say that?
Cookie.
Why did I say that? This is chat's influence on my brain. You guys have done this to me. You guys did this to me.
What's your answer?
You guys did this to me. Why did you do this to me? I was a normal fucking guy before I started doing this shit, and then you corrupted my mind. Yes, no, I was normal. I was normal once. And you guys made me like this. You made me gay. This chat Stockholmed me into being gay. This chat, the game's too quiet. They did a forced gayification.
Cheat off me if you need to.
Shut up! I was normal. I was normal. I swear to God I was. Aims my gay beam at you. Any last words? Dude. Per her book title, what sweet treat does author Laura Numeroff mention giving to a hungry mouse at your doorstep? It's this. I've heard of this book. Yes.
Your answer is in.
Yeah, it's a cookie. You don't give him...
That means the answer
I think it was like,
is
don't give him a cookie, because if you do, he becomes like a fucking
cookie.
freeloader.
Good work. You
Or
get
something.
100
It's,
points.
It's actually kind of like a political piece,
So,
isn't
Haley,
it?
thanks for coming to class.
Kind of fucked up.
Can you give everyone a fact about yourself?
No one cares about your facts, Haley.
Bean, greaser. It's time to pick yourself a subject. Pick between music.
It's about like
animal science, earth
it's about like the
science,
welfare
social
state or some
studies.
shit. It's fucking it's like she's like the modern day George Orwell. Boomer slop. I'm right? Like I'm not even exaggerating. Maybe I'm exaggerating slightly. George Orwell. Yeah, George Orwell. Ayn Rand is better. Yeah, Ayn Rand. It's like an Ayn Randian-esque. Ayn Rand died collecting Social Security. Okay, we're gonna do animal sciences.
No animals were harmed in the making of this question. True or false? A purebred dog can be considered
Nope,
mutt.
that's the opposite of that.
Bean.
That's-
Greaser. Which is the right answer?
The definition of mutt. Bro, you're wasting my time.
Here's the answer. Well.
Why did she
the
go,
answer
"Ah"?
is
Did you hear that?
false. Well done.
It was like when the Juicero woman went,
100
bah. And we'll never have an answer to that. We'll never know. We'll never have an answer to that.
But you've had enough of me. Go.
Have we had enough of Teddy, Chad? Is he right?
Hi, I'm Claudia.
I wish we
your
could
other host of the
like
show.
actually skip these
Let's greet
cutscenes.
Our new classmate.
Woohoo!
There should be a setting where you could just
Aloha.
blast through all this shit.
Bean Greaser. Let's take a look at
Bean
the subject.
Greaser.
We've got.
We're gonna do geography.
Wow.
I feel
We're gonna
all
stun 'em,
involved in this
shock and awe
country's
campaign.
question.
We're gonna stun the
Moldova
socks
is
off any
located
chatter
on
who
what
thinks
continent?
I can't locate Finland on a map.
Asia.
We stunned that guy into
Africa.
silence. We
North
blew his
America.
tits off. Did you see that?
Bean Greaser. It's your turn to answer.
That guy couldn't say fucking shit.
We got your answer.
He couldn't say fucking. He couldn't make a peep.
And the
He had
real
nothing to
answer
fucking
is
say. As chat kept pointing out, he wasn't here. He had left.
Correct.
For context, anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about,
50 points.
the other night, I was playing Finnish Cottage Simulator, and someone in chat was like, Mike, can you even find Finland on a map? I was like, yeah, cocksucker.
I want to be a marine
Shut up!
biologist when I'm old.
I pulled up the Sporkle quiz where you have to
Please, pick
locate
yourself a
all
good
the European
subject.
countries in like
There
under
are
6 minutes,
Art,
and then I did it in
US
record
history,
fucking time,
US geography,
and that chatter
music.
literally died. I did it right on fucking stream, in record fucking time. The chatter died. He died. He's dead. I killed him. It was a murder. It was a public murder. It was like shooting a guy in the head in the fucking middle of the street. And everybody clapped. And everyone clapped. We'll do the arts.
Don't need a green thumb for
He
this
peeped the
bonus
horror. That guy
question.
peeped it. He peeped it real good that night, dude. He peeped it.
Traditional vanilla
Oh, you better believe he
Or
peeped
be
it.
What color if you add egg yolks?
Traditional vanilla birthday. How is this the arts?
Bean Greaser. What's the right answer?
I guess. Well, if you add yolks, you're gonna make it yellow. If you add yolk, isn't a cake already? Doesn't a cake have yolks in it? Or maybe, chat, orange. Would it turn on? I'm gonna say yellow. I'm gonna play it safe.
It's now locked in.
It's locked in.
Yeah.
Well, the actual answer is yellow.
You know, you can turn a cake brown if you get a porn star to fart all over it.
You're right. You get 150 points.
Guys, I was on Twitter and you guys know Cottontail VA. Cottontail VA said I had new neighbors move in.
Good job. You've got them all.
And I'm gonna go introduce myself, but what should I tell them I do? Which is always tough for a content creator, right? It's always tough for a content creator to explain to somebody what they do for a living. And it's like, oh, you do what? You fucking stream video games? Like, oh, you're like an asshole or whatever, right? But especially in her case, because she makes like naughty content. She makes naughty, horny, sexy content, so.
Jason.
Right, tell them it's not their business. I mean, you know, people were replying to the tweet, and I had a great idea. I said, you know what? Rip the fucking Band-Aid off. Here's what you're gonna do. You want to make a good first impression on these people?
Ah.
Pull up the video Cake Farts
I can help you.
and say, that's me.
And computer science.
Now you know what I do. Just go so hard right out of the gate.
Pick one of these subjects.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no ambiguity in that. There's nothing. It's just like, that's me.
Geometry, foreign language.
I said, that's what you should do. Yeah, go scorched earth. And then, hey, you know what? No, this is actually a great idea. Because check this out. Let's say they want to be judgmental about that. They self-filter. Right? You see what I'm saying? They've now self-filtered. They're not going to fucking talk to you. They're not going to bother with you at all because they're like, oh, she's, you know, she's an unsavory person. And you get them out of your fucking life immediately. That's what I fucking think. Right. We're doing vocabulary.
We have a ton
But what if they're into that? Then she has a new fan. Now she has a new simp to toss a fuckload of money at her every day. Based. Good. Even better. Even better.
Razor. Blazer.
Laser. Laser actually is an acronym. It stands for long ass semen enjoying rectum. I swear to God, I wasn't like this one. I used to be normal before I started doing this. I swear to God. Redditor. Lazy ass semen enjoying Redditor. I just described half of chat. I woke up with a laser. I woke up with a hard laser. Mike, you're a freak. Guys, what does it actually stand for?
The real answer is actually
Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. I knew an emission was involved, chat. See, I called it. I knew an emission was somehow involved.
so. Apollo, thanks so much.
Mike,
for
I
being
will
here.
not stand for this type
Tell
of
us a
insult.
nice
You won't. You're right. You'll sit for it.
Greaser. Choose a good subject for you.
Okay. Spelling.
Spelling. We hope this spelling question won't spell any trouble. True or false?
The letter B appears twice in the spelling of the following word, which refers... Oh, we gotta
to a
listen.
Small structure sometimes built out of logs. Cabin. Cabin.
Yeah, that's wrong.
B.
Okay.
Greaser. Do you have the
More
answer?
like cab out. Because that's false.
Your answer is locked.
Cabin
And the correct answer
D's
is
nuts.
False.
Kebabin. Kebabin?
You get 200 points.
200 pointilleones, bro. Let's go.
That's enough for me.
All right, back to Claudia for absolutely no fucking reason. I think we figured this out once. The reason that there's two voice actors has to do with like a union contract or something,
Classmate.
because it otherwise makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, that's me.
They do this thing where the hosts swap out for no fucking reason. Like, just pick one. Just pick one, man. It's okay. Like, I promise.
U.S. geography. I hope it's all plain sailing. with this bodies of water question.
SAG requirements. Genuinely.
Lake Powell was created by the
It's weird.
construction of the
There's a
Glen
story
Canyon
here.
Dam. What river was dammed to create Lake Powell?
Oh no.
Colorado River.
Lake Powell was created by the construction of the
Snake River.
Glen Canyon Dam. Guys,
Bean, Greaser.
I might be
Choose
fucked on
us
this
an
one
answer.
because I'll tell you what. It could be. Well, Colorado River is the Hoover Dam. Does this river have more than one dam? It certainly could. Why not? Why wouldn't it be able to? And I'll keep it a buck. I have never heard of the other two. I've never heard of the other two. So I've never heard of Snake
I
River
can
or
help with this question.
Platte River. I've never heard of them. So I got no idea. Maybe we might have to cheat on this shit. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna do it. And what I want to see a scenario where I want to try to build out a tool with Yoshi, where I actually deliberately do not use the lifelines in these games. And you know what? Let's try it right now.
We'll say the question again. Lake Powell was created.
Let's try
by
it right. Let's
construction
actually
of the
try it
Glen
right now.
Canyon Dam. What river
Ask
was
the
dammed
class.
to create Lake
Okay.
Powell? Colorado River, Platte River, Snake River.
Let's do a poll, moderators. I want to try a poll. I'm gonna try ask the class. Colorado River, Platte River, or Snake River. You don't have to put the whole question because they can see it on the screen. And please do not Google the answer. Just use what's in your brain already. Okay? If you're gonna guess, you could guess. Jimothy shit penis. You can't say Jimothy shit penis because it's multiple choice. We're not giving you Jimothy shit penis as a. Should we give them Jimothy shit penis as a? No, don't. Fuck that. No, don't give them Jimothy shit penis. They're just gonna pick Jimothy shit penis, and then I don't know how to
Let's read
answer.
the
So don't give them that.
question again. Lake Powell was created by the construction
No,
of the
it's
Glen
not Jimothy
Canyon
shit
Dam.
penis, guys.
What?
All right. And by the way, in game, I have consumed the ask the class. Right, I've consumed it.
River was dammed to create Lake Powell? Colorado River. Platte
So it
River,
looks like it's going to be the Colorado River by a pretty comfy margin. It's the Jimothy shit penis river. Okay. I'm just going to go for Colorado because that seems to be where we're at. I think it is the answer.
We've got it now.
Ah,
Well, the correct answer is Colorado River.
You guys aren't a bunch of useless assholes.
You get
Good stuff.
250 points.
I always knew that about you guys. I always knew that. I always knew that about
Thanks
you
for
guys.
coming today. Why don't you give
Okay, now.
us Bean Greaser. Let's see if there's a good
Bean
subject.
greaser.
Now
We're going to
it's
do a little foreign language, is what we're going to do. I still have 2 lifelines.
If you ring in the new year in Helsinki during Tammikuu, what month is it?
Are we,
Greaser. Choose an answer.
we're back in Finland. If you ring in the new year in December, because that's New Year's, or fuck, what if it's January? What is it, Tanuki? Why do I feel like we've actually... This could be like the first time we've seen a repeat question.
Take it easy. It's just
Banana Bean, thank you for the raid. Tamako. Well, fuck, it's a coin flip. It's either January or it's December. Fuck. Perhaps we cheat again. Well, what was... We got this question before. This is the first time we've seen a
If
repeat.
you ring in the new year in Helsinki.
Well, what did I
during
say last time? Don't.
What month is it?
Okay, technically January 1st is New Year's. Do you want another poll? Okay, but we have to do it in the style of the game. Eric. Fuck.
This is a really tough one.
That means I have to pick, I think I have to pick one of you to copy off of. Copy one chat member. Okay. How do we... Okay, do we have, like, a system where we can randomly pick somebody? Use the
This
Jabraffle.
question sure is difficult.
It should be random. It should be. Hold on. Fuck. Uh-oh. It looks like we have an issue with the Jabraffle. Fuck. I don't know. There's something wrong with it. There's something wrong with it. There's something wrong with it at the moment. Jabraffle. Yeah, I can't, like, log into it. I gotta ask Yoshi what's going on with it. Raise the stakes. If they get it right, they get a key. If they get it wrong, they get timed out for the rest of the stream. Well, that's just gonna make them cheat, is the issue with that. They'll just cheat. The game show thing. I'm not able to log into any of those tools, Eric, so we got to figure out a way to, like, just randomly select somebody. You know what? Fuck it. I could just randomly choose somebody with my eyes. What if I did that? What if I just said Vag Squelchator? What month is Tamiku? Okay, they said January. They said January. Vag Squelchathor, who's basically Joel.
We got the answer.
Ah.
So the real
It's a
answer
coin
is
flip.
January.
Scrollio, thank you for the gifts up to Vag Squelchathor.
That means
By the way, bringing them to 2,203 gifted subs, which is insane. That person is Finnish.
let's quickly check the points once more. You're doing fantastic. Great.
You know I did that random. I had no idea that person is Finnish, and I did that randomly.
It's yours now,
I don't know what to
Teddy.
put here. Thank you for 15 months of support.
Look at the time.
Mike, I have never seen you win a game of 5th grader. I have won a game of 5th grader every fucking time I've streamed this game.
Question is now worth
With no exception.
300
You are
points.
lying and coping.
Locate
That
your
is
new
culp.
classmate and bye to the old one.
Bye-bye. Yeah.
Rip Vagina Squandog Thor.
This grade is
Sleepy boy, thanks for 46 months of Prime. Wake the fuck up!
Yes. Yeah. Salam esme man Eva asked. My favorite classes are foreign languages and social.
Okay, everybody's very impressed with you, Ava.
Bean, Greaser. Take a look
You
at
know,
these subjects.
it's kind of
We
like
have life science,
a waste that you have learned a foreign language because children are meant to be seen and not heard. So all the time you spent learning Arabic was like a complete waste of time. By the way, Mike, she said salami lid. She said salami lid. She did. Hell Whiskers, thanks for 40 months of support. Hold up.
ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you.
Mike, the
Give me
reason they've
$200.
never seen you win a game of 5th grader is because they are busy tabbed out jerking off to Sonic foot porn. Yeah. Mike, they should make a game called Are You Stronger Than a 5th Grader, where you get into one-on-one, hand-to-hand combat with a 5th grader. One time, you just want a premise to beat children. The way you say goodbye in Arabic is ma salami. Ma! There's a weird fucking salami outside. Ma salami. It ain't gonna fit. I don't like the implications of that, of any of that. Not at all. Destroy the child. Hey, Inclushy, what's up? They said, watch non-stop Roblox action on Twitch and earn exclusive rewards. So Twitch has thrown their lot in with the, like the child trafficking app, which is a bold move in the Epstein era, bro. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I will say this, we've had some fun streaming Roblox on this channel, definitely. We have. I lately feel an aversion to it for some reason. Yeah, because everything went to extra shit. Why? You know, why doesn't Roblox apparently isn't interested in doing anything on the moderator side of things, the moderation side of things, to, you know, stop their game from being like, I don't know, Tinder for predators. To the point where, like, Australia fucking made it illegal. Am I wrong? It's fucking illegal in Australia. Like, you cannot play Roblox in Australia. Like, it's gone. It's gone. I miss when Roblox was just child labor exploitation. In Brazil, there's no chat. Yeah, it's amazing how few shits the CEO gives about the... Yeah, they basically... There was an interview. They were like, what are you going to do something... Are you going to do anything about, like, you know, the child predator issue on your fucking app? And he was like, lol, no. Like, he said lol out loud. He said lol. He said lol, LeMayo even, is what he said. Genuinely, he was like, nope. Next question. Like, straight up. He said, yeah, wild. Next question, yeah. Insane, absolutely fucking insane. And then everybody just moved on from that. Everybody just moved on from it. Isn't that fucking wild? In fact, he upped the ante by saying, I want it, yeah, he wants to add dating to Roblox. He wants to add like a kind of a like a Tinder type system to like help people hook up in Roblox. He did. No, they said that. They said that at like an investor meeting. They were like, we're going to make it easy for the kiddies to date each other. Yeah. You now have to let an AI verify your age in order to chat. The dating thing is real. Oh yeah, go Google that. Go Google it. Can you believe that? How do you... You can't make this fucking shit up. This shit sounds like a fucking South Park episode. No? Like, this is exactly what they would do in, like, a South Park episode, like, 5 years ago. We're beyond satire. We're beyond satire, dude. He specifically said 17 plus dating. Do you think that's actually going to be, like, enforced? Do they even have a way to do that? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm about to check the I have thoughts of harming others checkbox in my therapy check-ins. Don't check that. They come arrest you. They fucking put you in a straitjacket if you check that. Don't check that. We're gonna do life sciences. I should have did grammar.
Put your hands deep in the dirt in this plants question.
Yeah, by the way, it's an AI that's figuring out if how old everybody is.
Which of the following features found in a plant cell?
Chlorophyll. I can already, the answer is going to be chlorophyll. I don't even need to see this shit.
Cytoplasm. Cell wall.
Fuck. All right, everybody shut up.
Pick the right answer.
I'm not allowed to cheat here, so you can't help me. Wait, I am allowed to cheat? It's 6th grade where you can't cheat. Why does okay, I'm not going to cheat. I'm going to say it's cytoplasm. You know why? Because cytoplasm, it feels planty. Doesn't it feel like a planty word, cytoplasm? It feels like a... I don't know how else to really explain that. It's a planty word. Like, that sounds like cytoplasm. Yeah, that sounds like a thing that would be in a plant.
Let's hear it one more time. And it is locked in.
Yay!
So, the right answer is... cell wall.
Yep.
Sorry, but you picked the wrong answer.
So that wasn't good logic, was it?
Unfortunately, you were not smarter than a 5th grader, but we'd love to give you another chance. It's time
I guess
for
it
us to
wasn't
see the
planty.
final scores.
It's... You gotta admit that word sounds planty. Even though some of you knew I was wrong, you gotta admit that that's a very planty sounding word. Agree with me, at least, that it's a planty word. It's planty. It's plenty.
I can't wait to see what you've unlocked.
Gut feeling. That was basically what got me to the point of clicking that. Health titles. Okay. As if I'm ever gonna change Bean Greaser.
And that means the end of the show.
I knew that was wrong. Somehow, I had a hunch that that was wrong.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
The cell walls give the cells rigidity that allows the plants to stand up, but it would prevent animals from moving properly.
Let's
Okay.
see what we can teach you here.
You gotta have a cell wall because it keeps all the protons or whatever inside the cell. It keeps all the cell matter inside the cell. Otherwise, it would just be spilling out all over the place.
So,
Yeah.
That's called the membrane. You're insane in the membrane, chat. I always thought that song was so fucking stupid. Because
Greaser, here are your choices for this
you're not going to be insane in the membrane. That is not a membrane, and your brain is not the same thing. So you can't be insane in the membrane. That doesn't make any sense. It's stupid. Right? Let's try out the new categories that we just unlocked. This category.
On superfoods in this nutrition question. Cooking vegetables, which way is the least healthy and breaks down more nutrients than the others?
Frying them. It's
Frying,
always going to be the least healthy. If you fry something, you basically just nuke it, right? You just nuke the fucking
bean, greaser.
the vegetable.
What's the answer? And the answer is in.
The brain-blood barrier in your brain is a semi-permeable membrane, so there is a membrane in the brain.
You get one.
So you're saying that lyrically insane in the membrane checks out?
So Jaden,
Because I still don't think so. I still don't think so.
why don't you tell us a good fact about yourself?
I was born in Johannesburg, South Africa.
No one asked.
Greaser, go and pick one of these subjects.
Okay, we're doing astronomy.
Astronomy, music, tap into the universe.
They only say membrane because it rhymes with brain. Yeah, I agree.
Which of these unique
That's the only reason they say it. And by the way, it's like a bad
for
rhyme.
space
I
travel?
don't know.
Boiling
It's a cop out.
lava,
Those are cop out lyrics.
Quicksand.
I see them as cop out lyrics.
Underwater. Bean,
They went with it
greaser.
because it rhymes,
Pick your
not
answer.
because it makes any kind of sense. Brain and brain is a lazy rhyme. I agree. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's my argument. Boiling lava. Yes, they dunked the astronauts into boiling lava
The actual answer is
before sending them to space.
underwater. Too easy. You get 100 points.
You don't need any skin in space. Right.
But it's time we
Looking like-
swap hosts. Say hello, Claudia.
The Congo monkeys jumping into the lava.
Your other host of the
Let's
show.
go.
We'll say hi to our new classmate and
Goodbye, Jaden. Number 1, the marrow furnace.
I'm really good at astronomy.
You're not good at anything. Shut up.
Bean Greaser.
We're doing world
Please
history?
for this question. Search the records in this world.
And this is going to be our last one, I think. And we'll move on to another game. I'll let you guys pick
Was fought on what Caribbean island?
which one.
Barbados.
We're going to play... No, not
Grenada.
Barbados.
Cuba.
It was Grenada,
Bean
right? It
Greaser.
was...
Pick the correct one.
I believe it was Grenada. I don't believe it was Cuba. Yeah, I think it's a good guess. I'm not
Here's
sure,
the
but I think
answer.
it's a good guess.
So, the correct answer is Cuba.
Cock.
Good try, but you chose the wrong one. Unfortunately, you were
Mike,
not
can you play
smarter than
Ice
the
Age
traitor.
Scrat's
We'd love
Nutty
to give you
Adventure
another
on the
try.
Xbox?
Let's see what that did to the
Mike, you're not even smarter than a first grader. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. That was first grade?
final scores. I hope you've had a
Guys, I don't think that that's a first grade question. I disagree with that. I don't think that's a first grader thing. I think that's advanced history. I think that's maybe that's like 5th grade, maybe 6th grade, 6th grade. That's not a first grade question.
and it's time for the end of the show.
Yeah.
That's all for now.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you for
not.
joining us on
It
Are
literally
You
said 2nd grade. Well, I
Smarter
didn't
Than a
see
Fifth
that.
Grader?
And I'm going to tell you, I don't believe it's a 2nd grade question either. I think that's bullshit. Real Americans don't even know what a Cuba is. As far as I'm concerned, that's a guy, he's an actor, and his name is Cuba Gooding Jr. And he's in the movies. Okay?
And helping you out for now is
That's all I know.
Yay! You can call me Joaquin.
How about I call you Shitstain and you shut the fuck up?
Greaser. Choose the right subject for you. It is measurements, grammar,
Social
Earth science.
studies.
Visit the White House with this government question.
I didn't learn about the Spanish-American War until high school. Yeah, that's like not considered one of the more important ones in American history. It's like it's like a second tier thing they teach you.
Alaska, Hawaii,
What if it was Alaska? That'd be so funny.
Bean Greaser. What's the real answer?
Cock stroker.
We've got it now. Well,
Mike,
the right
Ice Age
answer
Scrat's
is
Nutty Adventure is currently 65% off on Steam.
Hawaii. Yeah.
All right. Here I go to the fucking Steam store. Scrat. Oh, it doesn't exist and you're just shitposting? Time him out. What is the full name of the game? Ice Age? Oh my god. No, sorry. Don't time him out. It's real. No, don't time him out. It's real. No. It's here. I'm just kidding. It's here. Scrat's on a brand new quest. Saber-toothed squirrel Scrat. His prized possession is locked inside an ancient Scratazon temple. And the only way to get it back is to retrieve 4 legendary crystal nuts scattered across the land. Guys, why does this game look decent? If Mike doesn't play this game, I am going to shit. Guys, it's a fucking platformer. It's a collectathon platformer. It looks like Banjo-Kazooie or something, and it's graphically very nice. We can't see it. You don't need to see it, guys. It's only 10. It's 10.49. It's 65% off. Okay, who's the guy who wanted me to play this? What was the guy's name? What was I'm considering it. Who's the guy who wants me to play this? I bet the controls are smooth and intuitive. Guys, this game has mixed reviews. Mike, it's Gollum with squirrels? Okay, why are you trying to make me want to play this? Moon's Rainbow? Okay. Gift, I want 100 gift subs. Let's see if this works. I want 100 gift subs for this. How much money is that, chat? How much is 100? Yeah, we're going to do it. Extortion. Put your money where your mouth is, bro. Starman, thank you for the bits. Thank you for 1,100 bits. How much? Finally, some good fucking content. Classic. Whoa. Why are the rest of you gifting subs? I wanted that. That was for that person. That was not for everybody. That person was supposed to gift 100 subs. I want to see how much they really want to see this. Metalinks, thank you for the gift sub. And we got Bun Time gifting us up. Do you guys want to see this? Metalinks, thank you. Bun Time, thank you. Class Act gifting 10. Can we get some... Can we get some dumpies, please? Thank you, class. Keeping it classy. We are going to make this back into a gaming channel, but exclusively only really stupid games. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. We got Chaotic Poochie gifting. Can we get some more dumpies? All right, you know what? You know what? Where is Moon's Rainbow? Let's make it real. Order the cheapest Scrat costume possible to Planet. Guys, Ice Age Scrat's Nutty Adventure has microtransactions. This is for a full playthrough. You know damn fucking well this ain't going to be no full playthrough. You know damn fucking well. Why? Moon's Rainbow, by the way, hasn't gifted any. They must not really want to see this. I don't think it actually has microtransactions. I think that guy's just a dick. I'm looking at the reviews. Oh, some of the... This guy wrote a 12-page review. Strap in, because this will be the longest analysis about an Ice Age video game you'll ever see. Yeah, it's like 12 pages. It's like the length of a Google Docie after somebody gets canceled. They said they don't have that kind of disposable income. Well, it looks like other people are stepping up for you, dude. Ludwig, thanks for 27 months. Happy Saturday to you too, man. It would say it has in-app purchases. I don't see anything about in-app purchases. Dude, this is crazy. Okay, do you want to see this right now? Or, like, is this like a future thing? It's a future thing, right? You don't want to... Now. Right now. Pananga, thank you for the gifts up to Scrat's Nutty Adventure. You want me to pivot? Why do I hate the word pivot? Quarm, thanks for 32 months. Why don't you pivot on my fucking hard dick? Pivot. It feels like a corpo word. I don't like it. Probably not right now. Okay? Probably not. Because again, you're only gonna you're just gonna see it for a very short period of time. I asked as a joke, not thinking he'd consider playing it. Well, you don't fuck around with monkey paw bullshit. Okay? Maybe Monday. Maybe I stream it Monday. Yeah, maybe I actually do that. What was I gonna do? Let me look at my calendar. What was I gonna do Monday? What was I planning for Monday? Oh, we were gonna look at Reddit posts. I'll tell you what. Fuck that. We're not doing that. We're gonna do Scrat. Clearly an upgrade. Okay, we're going to do Scrat. We're going to Scrat it up. This is what you want. Some people even gifted subs for this. Add to cart. I'm getting it on sale. By the way, the game looks like shit. Based on the reviews. The trailer looks good. Oh, this is going to be one of the worst streams I ever do. I always skip the Reddit streams. In my opinion, you are missing some of the best content if you do that. I think that's some of the best shit when we do Reddit. I actually do. I think it's some of the funniest, best content. I believe that. I think I'm fucking on my A game for that. I think that's some of the best stuff. I think it depends on the posts, but a lot of the times you guys do supply good posts. I think it's good. I think it's good content. I do. Emo Duck, thank you for the 5 gift subs, guys. We need some more dumpies. I think the Reddit stuff is peak, personally. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to nutted to LeBron on accident. It wasn't an accident. Stop coping. Mike, you gotta kill the frogs because there's DMCA music during the game. Mike, I don't like your attitude about Reddit, so it upsets me. Oh. You're a Redditor. I see. Okay. You didn't nut to LeBron on accident. Why are you even trying to say it was an accident? Just be honest.
Work. You get 100
I knew what
points.
state the Aloha state was, by the way. You're a Redditor.
So, Joaquin,
Redditor
thank you for
detect
being
diplet
here. Why don't
detected.
you tell everyone a fact about yourself?
We have detected a diplet.
Bean greaser. Here are the choices for this question.
Earth
You
sciences,
got
why not?
Measurement. This Earth question means
Diplet
the
detected.
world. Which term refers to a mass of condensed water droplets suspended in air?
I was like earlier when I was talking about all the types of food that I like.
Mirage.
Chatter was like, I wanted to read it, but I forgot. He was like, Mike, you are going to alienate
Bean greaser.
your entire
It's your
audience who
chance to
exclusively
answer.
eats like chicken tendies and mac and cheese. You are alienating your viewers. You're alienating your ARFID viewers. Orf. Orf. Like a dog. ARFID. You will lose a subscriber. Your attitude of nothing ever happens gets annoying after a while. Well, are you looking at some of the posts where they're clearly fiction? Guys, this is a cloud. This is a trick question.
Your answer is in.
Chat eats exclusively
makes the
beige
answer-
foods.
Cloud. You're right. You get 100 points.
Okay, so pancakes, waffles, French fries,
But this is a 2-host show. Take it away, Teddy.
chicken nuggets, chicken tenders.
Hi, I'm Teddy, your other host.
Notice how many
I hope you're
penises
ready
are
for the
beige.
second grade. Let's greet the new
Potatoes.
classmate and say- Yay!
Ass.
Whoa! Name's Brooke. I like to study up on U.S. history and U.S.
Guys,
geography.
isn't this a new child for us to toss into the furnace?
Greaser.
I feel like we
Let's look at
unlocked
your choice of
a new
subjects.
helper in the last stream, and we never. This is the first time we're actually seeing her. I mean, I don't care. It's just
Measurements.
worth pointing out. We're still unlocking new things in this game. Chat won't eat vegetables, but they will eat ass. Did you guys see the GIF of? Okay, so in the new TV, the It TV show, it's called It Welcome to Derry. There is a scene where It is going to eat one of the kids, and he's fucking, you know, he's in his clown mode, and he's barreling towards this child, and like his fucking gums and teeth come, like his jaw on hinges, and his fucking big sharp teeth like protrude out. But the thing is, in the show, there's some sort of like MacGuffin that it Pennywise is afraid of it. And he doesn't realize that the kid has it until he gets really close to her. So he runs up to her like with like all of his fucking disgusting sharp teeth out like he's gonna eat her. But the second he fucking realizes it's there, he stops dead in his tracks and he goes and he sucks all the teeth and everything back into his mouth. So somebody took a GIF of that happening. Yeah, he stops like dead in his track. It's a great GIF. And they took a clip of that and they posted it on Twitter and they said, motherfuckers who eat ass when they see a tomato in their sandwich. He goes, and all of his teeth go back in. It's great. It's such a good, like, reaction gif. Oh my god. See if you can find that post, it would be, and like, link it to me, that'd be awesome. U.S. history. Dude, maybe we can use the knowledge that we learned from Darren Aronofsky's AI rendition of the American Revolution
American Civil War
and apply that knowledge.
What regions?
Yeah.
The South and the East. The East
Oh,
and
wow.
the West. The North and the South.
Mike, have you watched the actual show?
Green,
Is it
Greaser,
peak or
pick an
does
answer
it
for
suck?
us.
It's okay. It's good. It's good. It's closer to peak than it is to suck.
And we've got your answer.
Yeah.
The right answer is the
I don't
North
know.
and the
I
South.
feel like it gets lost in the weeds on some like political stuff. Like it goes a little heavy into some political stuff where at first I was like, I thought it was cool,
Thanks for
but the
coming to
longer the
class.
season went on, the more it became like really super heavy-handed.
Bean,
to, like,
Greaser. Pick a subject for
It
this
got like kind of
There
comically,
is
it got a
math,
little silly
music,
with like how comically evil they were
health.
making some of the characters, and it was like, I don't know, it sort of put a little damper on it. Because it was sort of it was kind of like, I feel like it was forgetting what it was in some ways. And I know you, the penny woke. I know it,
Which bone?
without saying that it was like too woke or something, because I know that's a very loaded term.
Greaser. Give us your answer.
It sort of, without saying that, it goes too far into the weeds, for me. Honestly, with that stuff, and it sort of ruined it. Like, it didn't ruin it, but it was like, okay, can we get back to the clown and stuff? Like, can we get back to the monster and the horror element of this? Can we do that?
As long as you need.
You know,
You got this.
and you know, and let me let me say this too. It takes a lot for me to say that. Genuinely. Genuinely, it takes a lot for me to say that about something. I'm not just saying that willy-nilly. I'm not just offhandedly saying that. But it's, again, it's closer to peak. Are you saying the show insists upon itself? Perhaps.
Let me repeat the question.
Can we please get back to having sex with the clown? Yeah, well... If you... Here's the thing. I did not care for the TV... Stephen King as an author has always sort of like inserted politics, political stuff in the backdrops of his work. He's always done that. So this is not like it's completely fucking out of left field that the people who made this show would do that. But there is such a thing as like way too much of it. And when you watch this show, you're going to see that and you're going to feel that. That's my answer. It went, you know, there's such a thing as like, it took the focus off of, you know, what I would say like the horror science fiction elements of it in lieu of like a, you know, examination of, you know, 1960s American political things without wanting to get into having this, because I don't like to talk about politics here. But I want to give you an honest review of my take on that show. And that's what I'm saying, right? So I wasn't paying attention to this, so I want to say the thigh bone is another name for which bone? Like the femur? Well, in what universe, regardless of what grade I'm in, do I see this fucking thing and I not put the arrow on the thigh? Like, explain that to me.
So take it easy.
Because, I mean, you just gave me the answer. This is a question that gives you the answer in the question.
Woo!
And the answer is femur.
I didn't even know that was called a femur. Now I know, right? Now I know that is called the femur. Let me show you this GIF here. Here, it says ass eaters when they see a tomato in their sandwich. Oh, hold up. Hold on. Look. Oh, whoops. Here, it's the... Look at that. Or another one I like is ass eaters when they get to the brown part of the banana. It's so good. I like ass, but I don't like tomatoes. Brother, you are eating dookie. You can eat a tomato. Ass eaters when they see the tomato from their boyfriend's sandwich. And then you put the GIF in reverse. Right? Just reverse the GIF. Mike, can you talk about gorilla meat again? That's my favorite bit. Yeah, gorilla meat is good for the soul, it's good for the body, it's good for the heart. It's good for the brain. Mike only likes tomatoes because they're red like him. No, I like tomatoes because I'm Italian.
No wrong answer, so
well, I can't eat tomatoes anymore because of the stupid fucking GERD.
It's yours now, Claudia.
Gorilla meat! Gorilla meat! Gorilla meat! Mike, listen, I eat ass for the texture, not the taste.
Every question is now worth 200 points. We'll say bye to your old class.
Yay! Ah, yo, call me Kai. I can help with the work.
My brother in Christ, you are eating doo-doo. You can eat a tomato.
Physical
You can eat a
science,
slice of tomato.
geometry, grammar,
You eat
math.
shit. I don't know how... Bro. Come on. What are we doing here?
Get your words in order.
You look like a bigger clown than Pennywise. Alright? Like, hop off it.
With the word have, which of these is the past participle of the verb become?
What the fuck? A party nipple? What is a party a party nipple?
Become.
Used with the word have. Which of these is the past party nipple of the verb become?
Bean greaser. Choose the right answer.
Oh my god, it's have become. I never thought about how insane that is. But
And
it's have
it's
become.
locked in.
I
The
have
correct answer
become
is
comfortably dog.
Become.
Yay!
You
Comfortably dumb. Remember that? He thought he was so clever when he came up with that. We're gonna call it comfortably dumb because I don't like the movie. He was so clever. Dude, you know what? He was clever for that.
subject.
Bravo, Doug. Bravo.
California is the closest state to Hawaii.
Bravo, Douglas. Bravo.
Greaser. Pick yourself a good question. Pick between
Music.
physical science. Go beat the drum for this instruments question.
Bravo, Douglas.
True or false? Historians believe that the very first
Yes. Where else would it have come from?
bean greaser. Pick out
It
your
is
answer.
quintessentially Hawaiian. I get this is a third grader question. Like
Your
again, if
answer
you
is
don't
locked.
Yeah.
So the answer
if
is
you don't know this, then yeah, you're a dumbass.
false. The ukulele is believed to have come from Portugal and then adapted in Hawaii.
I had a feeling that might happen, which is why I said that. So in other words, that was a trap.
Unfortunately, you are not smarter
That
than
was a
fifth
trap.
grader, but we'd love to have you again.
They
really
trapped me.
soon.
That was a trick
Let's
question.
take
That was a trick
last
trap.
look at the final scores.
That's an evil trap, though. That's a particularly sinister kind of a fucking
Time
trap,
to
I
add
think.
those points to your record.
Yeah, that was low. That was a very low blow. I lost a lot of respect for you here, Claudia. A lot. And, you know, that's saying a lot, because I didn't have a lot to begin with. I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back. Check out the links in chat while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. I did a little pee-pee. What should we play now? Is it going to be Scrat's Big Adventure, or is it going to be, Family Feud? What could we do? Do you want to see Family Feud? You want to see Scrat's Big Adventure? I just filed my taxes. That shit sucks. Why are you doing that? You shouldn't be doing that. What are you paying taxes for? Why are you paying taxes? Stop. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. You're a fucking... You're a cuck for the government? You're a findom? You're letting the government findom you? Feud with the Dugs? You want to dug it up? Take it to Dugtown? Chat wants to get dugged. Scrat? Maybe we do Scrat on Monday. I think it's gonna be I think we're really gonna do that on Monday. Oh, the Nintendo GameCube update. Okay, the Nintendo GameCube. The Switch 2 has to update before I can use it. So we gotta kill a few minutes here. Mike. I only got $750 back. Yeah, they're robbing you. They're robbing you. Guys, I went on Twitter like a couple of weeks ago, and everybody was talking about a tax revolt. Like everybody on Twitter was like, what if we don't pay taxes? What if we don't do it? They can't arrest all of us. They can't get all of us. And they seemed to be organizing it, and I was wondering if the IRS was like bookmarking some of those tweets. Right. But they seemed to be taking it pretty seriously. Way ahead of you, Kami Gusama. Kami Gusama has not paid taxes in like a decade. Mike, Sophia. Hello, Sophia. Mike, I just got back from trying those Korean corn dogs you mentioned. They were pretty good, but they also got me a really nice birthday dinner date. So thank you for that. Okay, cool. Congratulations. Hope they're good, right? Also, Aves got the Freerin soaps. What do they smell like? They don't smell like Freerin's feet? Mike, the reason why the tax revolt will never work is because there's always going to be some bootlicking rat who will fucking narc on everybody. Like, the people posting those things are feds. Those are honeypots. Well, why would they make more work for themselves? Why would they encourage a bunch of people to not pay taxes? Then they have to just go, like, prosecute those people and shit. By the way, if you guys are interested in smelling like Freerin, you should use the link in chat and buy the Freerin soap from Cheeky. And then you should use code MIKE at checkout. Because if you do this, every time you do that, we get a little bit closer to the Jabronimike soap flavor. Exclusive Jabronimike soap flavor. Mike, that would require me to shower. Not necessarily. You could eat the soap. Don't eat it. You could put it in your house and look at it and cherish it. It'll last a lot longer, too, if you don't use it. You'd be like, check out my collector's edition Freerin soap. It is. It's a limited time soap. You're not going to be able to get that forever. So, if you want to get the fucking soap, this is a great time to get it's a collector's edition item. It's a limited edition collector's item. I bought gamer subs with your code yesterday. Also, again, I have a subs code. It's MIKE. If you're a subs enjoyer, consider using my code. It helps out a lot. The link is in chat. Guys, they put Fire Emblem on the GameCube now. Is this the one where you can stroke Ike's face and he falls in love with you as you gingerly stroke his face? No, that's a 3DS game. Yeah, you can stroke him. You can stroke his face tenderly. Feud? Path of Radiance is goated. It's probably not good for me to stream, though, right? You know, I'm looking for games to stream. That doesn't seem like a very streamable game. Hold on. Grandpa's having a fucking moment here. Here we go. Thank you. This game takes forever to load. It's Family Feud. It's not fucking Horizon Zero Dawn. Why are we taking forever to load here, man? Mike, will you be streaming Mugenics when it comes out? Yes. Yes. Friday. This upcoming Friday. I'm going to be checking it out for the first time. Yeah, the plan is Friday. If everything, you know, pans out, if everything goes according to plan. But you know what they say? Men plan and God laughs. A life is just the shipwreck of our plans. Are you in the game? Edmund has voice acting from me. He has cat voice acting from me. He said he's not sure if it's gonna make it into the... I might be able to ask him, but I also don't want to be annoying to him when he's probably incredibly fucking busy. I'm working on the crop. I'm working on the audio. Man, this fucking jam. It's a bad crop. We're gonna starve. Quick! Somebody sacrifice a virgin to the crop gods. Wait, there's too many virgins in this chat room. We don't know how to pick one. Who do we kill? We're overwhelmed with choice. There's too many. Burn the vitch. Quick, sacrifice a chatter to the fertility gods. All right, guys. We got to put together a team. What do you think? Doug? Dude wants to crop dust me? Put it in my DMs. I will review it shortly. Thank you. I can't wait. Guys, who's going to be the second team member? Doug? We could do Doug. Swedish Doug? Okay. Doug. Mike, please choose Doug. It's been too long since Doug was on the team. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Doug Skeletor. How about this Doug? And I'm thinking we just go. Honestly, like, can't go wrong with Doug. Let's just keep it real and go for Doug. Right? Let's just go for Doug. Keep it traditional. Keep it real. Mike, I can't believe you didn't pick Doug. What the fuck? Can you guys hear the game? I kind of can't.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm your man, Lucky McCoy.
Lucky McCoy, as if he was really lucky to be born like that, looking like that. Again, he's a sack of eels. He's a
These folks are looking
collection
real
of
mean.
eels
I
placed
can
into
tell
a
they're
human
gonna put up
skin.
a good fight to win today's jackpot.
That's how I see this man.
The Kings are ready to do battle.
Unlucky McSoy.
Our families will be battling it out to answer your surveys.
Mike,
Whoever
honestly,
scores the
Dog
most
needs
points
to be
goes on to
nerfed in
fast
this
money
game.
for the chance to win a lot of cash
You think
and a
Dog
brand
OP,
new
please
car.
nerf?
Fasten yourselves in for some feuding. Let's hit it.
Someone in chat said this dog bit will never be old. I'm so glad you feel that way because I feel the exact same way.
One person from each team. Come down and join me here at the front.
He's a hovercraft full of eels. All right, we got Doug up first.
We want the top 4 answers to this
Who's on
question.
first? Doug.
I'm going to ask you a question, and you need to buzz in first.
Mike,
to
what
answer.
bit?
If you can find what's hiding behind the top slot, you get to choose if your family plays the round or gives it a pass. We took a survey of 100 people, asking them, name a kind of building that
From
has
the
many
dugout.
beds. You're in first.
All right, that's going to be a hotel. Yeah, what do you think? Hotel?
Sure thing. What did our survey say? Hotel.
Watch it not be up there. Number one answer.
Wowee,
Eat
number
shit,
one.
lady. Number one
You won the
answer.
face-off, so tell me, play or pass?
Yeah, we're going to play it. I've got some. Don't put answers in chat.
Okay, you're gonna play. Let's see what happens.
Don't put answers in chat. Don't do it.
So what's your guess gonna be?
I saw a really good answer. Now I have to use it. I'm going to use this one first, though. Hospital.
That's what you think, huh? Let's see if it's up there.
That's what you think, huh?
Hospital.
You goofy bastard.
There it is.
Now I have to put the answer that I saw
your
in
answer?
chat. Because I can't, like, pretend I didn't see it, you know what I'm saying? And it was a good answer. It was prison. Yeah, it was prison.
I see where you're going with this. Is that one of the remaining answers?
Yep.
Jail.
Good job,
We're
chat.
nearly there.
All right, there's still a third building with a lot of beds in it.
You've done so well. Only one answer
Dude,
left.
mattress
Can you find
store.
it?
Furniture store. Furniture store. Furniture store? Why isn't that coming up? Store. Is the store? Yeah, where they sell the fucking mattresses, where they sell the
Okay.
bed. Fucking Raymore and
Is it on the
Flanagan's.
board? Store. You
What?
failed to find an answer, which means
Do you ever go
get
to
your
a fucking
first
Raymore and
strike around.
Flanagan's and you could just like lay down on all the beds? Sometimes I just spend the night in there.
Give me an answer.
They can't find me. I just sleep in there. The beds are so comfy. I love that. I love sitting around, going on all the different beds. Guys, it's a little fucking grody, right? First of all, you go into this like liminal space, and it's just beds as far as the eye can see. Already it's abnormal, but it's a fucking vibe. And then you sit on the bed. It's fun. You sit on all the beds. You lay on the beds. You take a little nap, right? People come over. They ask you, oh, you need help? You're like, no, fuck off. Fuck off. Let me relax on this beautiful bed. It's made out of, feels like I'm laying on cotton candy. You know? Those foam mattresses. Sometimes you have sex on the beds. Right? It's like a play place for adults. Yeah, you have segs. Sometimes you pound one off. Yeah, couldn't be me. Yeah, dude. What better place? If you're into like public sex as like a kink, which by the way is super illegal. This place has beds for you to do it. They're right there. It's the best place to do it. Don't actually do it. They might throw you out. If you get caught. Are you going to get caught like a tool? I was once talking to a guy. He asked me if we wanted to hook up in an IKEA. He said he wanted to find a room, set up in the back corner, and fuck. Let's give this bed a test ride. Well, what do they have? Okay, serious question. What do they have all those floor models out there for? For you to test them. You got to see what they feel like to lay in them, sleep in them. And what else do you do in a bed? You fuck in them. So really, you should be allowed. What if I buy a mattress? I spend like thousands of dollars on a mattress, and then I bring it home, and then I fuck in it, and it feels horrible. My back hurts, my penis hurts, or whatever. My balls hurt because the sex is bad. They should let you fuck. Yeah. That's part of the test ride. This is a literal Key and Peele bit. I haven't seen it. I guess did I plagiarize it? I'm plagiarizing. I didn't see it. I haven't seen this. What? I guess I'll just abandon this whole bit. Since it was already done. It was already done. Simpsons did it. You have to bed rot in it. IRL bed rotting in a Raymore Flanagan stream. I need to be able to binge watch an anime while I'm depressed in the bed before I know whether or not I want to buy it. Like, I need to tank like an entire season of One Piece. I need to lay down and doom scroll for like 6 hours. Then I can tell you whether or not I want that mattress. Leaving a mysteriously penis-sized hole in every mattress until you find the one you like. They're floor models. They're supposed to be ejaculated into, okay? By the way, those foam mattresses, they heal over time. So it's not even like you're doing any like permanent damage to it. Gonna be some kind of shelter, like a homeless shelter.
Yes.
Got it from chat, by the way.
Did anyone in the survey say this?
Mike, there's
Shelter.
one entire season of One Piece does not yet exist.
And that, my friends, is how you clear the board.
I can't believe that furniture store is not on here.
This
Guys,
is
it's
what a
fun.
winning
Going to the
family looks
furniture
like.
store is fucking fun.
Here's what the scores look like after that round. That's only the first round. Let's
Have
keep
you ever
moving.
jumped into the display bed and had it not be real? I thought you were asking if like, oh yeah, that's the other thing you gotta test. Is the bed fun to jump on? It's fun till you see the price tag. You don't actually ever
Nowhere near
buy
as
anything at the
painful as it
furniture store. Are you
sounds.
insane?
It's the face-off. Who's playing?
No,
Let me
you're
see
going
you
in
up
there
front.
and testing. You're sitting on things and yeah, you're just having fun. You're not buying anything. God forbid you buy something. You're fucking crazy.
We
No.
have 4 to find on this one.
Look at the Monopoly
Fingers up,
guy
buzzers.
over here
Here we go.
buying furniture.
We could
Buy.
conduct a survey of
No,
100
you're going
people
and
for
just
this
testing it
question.
out.
Name an occupation where there's no room for error. You're
It's
up
like
first. What do you got?
you're going to the car dealership. You ain't buying a car. Imagine buying things. All right, it's going to be surgeon. Right? Because, you know,
Okie
if you
dokie.
botch it, somebody dies.
Let's run with it. Surgeon. That's the number one answer.
Do not put answers in chat.
Want to play, or do you want to pass and force them to play?
Shit, can I think of any more of these?
You gotta
Number
play
2
after a
answer
great
is going to be
like that.
streamer. Because God forbid you fuck up in any way, your audience is going to pounce on you like a pack of rabid hyenas and tear you to pieces. tear you, shred you to fucking ribbons. Tax guy. Nope, that doesn't make any sense. Room for error. A pilot! Don't want to crash the plane.
Okay,
Pilot.
sure. Let's see if that's a correct answer. Pilot. Bingo.
Now we're in the same predicament we were before.
We've got
No
two answers
room
left
for
on the
error.
board.
It's things where people's lives are at stake. Fuck? Lawyer. Yeah, lawyer. You don't want your
It's worth a
client to go to
shot.
jail.
Is that answer up there? Lawyer.
It's not there.
It isn't there. First strike. But you've still got this. I know it. It's your go. What do you think?
I can't think of anything. Fuck. You're an army guy. Army guy. You're an army guy. You can't be bombing
All right,
civilians
then.
and stuff. That's horrible.
Is that one of the ones we
You
got
know,
left?
that's bad. Right? That's
Army.
not good. Yep, that's a brain dead answer.
Two
Brain dead.
strikes. Our other
Completely
family needs to
brain
get
dead
ready to
answer. So
steal.
stupid. Such a stupid answer.
Name an occupation where there's no room for error.
What about like a chef? You don't want to give everybody food poisoning. You don't want to like Chipotle your whole customer base. Stock guy. You're a stock trader. Stockbroker. There it is. Because you're gonna
All right,
lose everybody's
let's try.
money. You're gonna fucking ruin their
There
lives.
aren't many answers left. Is it there? Stockbroker.
Now I start thinking the real answers. Architect.
That's three.
Architect, because if you fuck that up, the whole building's gonna collapse.
We just need one answer, and if it's on the board, the round is yours.
Professional Reddit
If this
moderator.
answer is up there, you take the points for this round.
Fucking
sure
Reddit
about
moderator.
Did our
Bomb
survey say it?
disposal. I mean, that's pretty oddly specific. That's oddly specific. Okay, that's rigged because there's no fucking way that came from that bitch's brain. There's no fucking way.
We've got a
I'm
winner
calling
here.
mega bullshit on that.
Let's take a look at that one remaining answer. I can't
I'm
even
calling
think what it could
mega
be.
bullshit.
We want to see three. Air traffic controller.
But that's like the same thing as pilot. That's like the same. We
How are
did
those
that
scores
already. That's like
looking?
the same.
You may have won
No,
this
that's
round,
like
but
the
you
same.
still
I know
got a
that's
lot
not
of
the
ground to
same
cover.
guy, but Mike, you don't want to be a pilot when there's too much hot cock on the plane. Presidential penis inspector.
It's time for the face-off. I need one person from each family to join me up front.
It's literally not the same. It's like the same general idea, bro. Nobody involved in flight has room for error. Right. I like this. Hostage negotiator, pretty good one. Assassin, dentist, somebody said. Prostitute, penis holder. Penis jerker. Okay. And by the way, I did say surgeon. That was the first answer. And then it like corrected it to doctor. They were like, oh, that's basically the same thing. They orchestrated this. I believe this was heavily orchestrated. I demand a recount. Like the guy in Breaking Bad. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. I just, in my mind, I was like, we've moved on from the fucking flight stuff. We've moved on from planes. We've moved on from that. Apparently, the CEO from Chipotle now has gone to Starbucks. Like they swapped CEOs or something. Is that true? So in other words, they were like, okay, we are Starbucks. We make a product that causes people to shit violently. Right? It's coffee, it's dairy. We need a CEO who knows how to make people shit violently. Let's get the Chipotle guy. Clearly. E. coli in a cup. It's because Starbucks figured it out. They did figure it out. I've heard that Starbucks did figure it out. Yeah. The board of directors and shareholders don't want to hire executives that care about the company, but they want someone with experience. Well, that's just the problem with so many companies now, right? Like, look at the CEO of Twitch. It's a mega fucking boomer who comes in. He had to be told what streaming is probably the day he got hired. They brought him in because he was the CEO of like several other companies, and that was his fucking credentials. And it's like, that's how we do it? Like, that's really how we do that? Are you serious? I don't know. Okay, to be fair, he's not like, he's fine. He's fine. Genuinely, I'm not doing the meme of, oh no, I don't want to get banned. No, he's fine. He's a fine guy. But like, that shouldn't be how we hire CEOs. The person that, I mean, this should be obvious. But the person should have an affinity for like the product to start. They should understand the company that they're going to be, whatever they're making or doing, the service or the product. They should certainly like it. They should have an understanding of what it is and how it works. Mike is about arrow going up. I believe that putting the right person in the right position will result in the arrow going up. But like, you have to do that first. You have to get, you understand? Apparently he does stream frequently. You really think he streamed before being tapped for this position? No. I mean, like, sure he did. It's a corporate mercenary mentality. It's fucking, it's so dangerous and counterintuitive.
There's 6 answers up there. Time to raise the stakes. We're doubling the points.
Like, you could hire him for another position. Like, I'm not saying the guy can't work at the company. If he's got some skills that you think are going to be valuable to the company, bring him on in some capacity. But, like, the CEO? Really? All right, clean your room is going to be number 1, right? Clean your room. Lobsters.
Nice.
Penis milking devices. Oxycontin.
Clean room.
Fucking cider.
That's a top answer. So what's the deal? You gonna play or pass?
All right, we're going to
Wow,
play.
They must feel good about this one. They're gonna play again.
Yeah. There's gonna be do
Moving along
your
with you, Jane.
homework. You need to be bribed. The reward isn't, you know. What am I should be just typing homework. Homework. Housework also works
go.
for this.
Is
Chores.
it there?
Coins.
Nice.
They have to be bribed. It's not just like the richness of an education.
You're up.
No,
What you got
no,
for me?
no, no. Gotta bribe the little bastards. You know who needs to be bribed? The smart kids. Right?
Got it.
The smart kids.
Survey says housework. All
Only
right.
those little nerds, those little goobers, will just do this without expecting something. I gotta clean my room because my mom told me I gotta clean my room. No. That's how you become a tool in society. Garbage. I'm just gonna put garbage. Like, take out the garbage.
Good. Okay. Let's check
Okay.
the board and see if it made it.
No, my answer wasn't garbage, Lucky McCoy. I was calling you garbage,
Sorry. You've earned yourself a strike.
which you should be used to by now. You should have come to accept
Name
that by
something
now.
some
You should have come
parents
to
have to
expect
bribe their
that by
kids
now.
to do.
That with how often you get called garbage. Bribe their kids to do. Aren't we, like, out of things now? Like, what else is there? Clean room, chores, homework. I don't know. Shit! Shower. Bathe. Yep.
Yep.
Bathing.
Is it up there?
He goes, yep.
Show me. Shower.
By the way, I was gonna type shit, but shower came up. This game
There's
gives
just
you
two
answers.
up there.
Gee, I wonder if they're using the new limited edition free rinse soap from Cheeky. We're still not done. Dude, I got nothing. Holy fuck. Brush teeth. Brush.
Said with confidence.
Said with
I want
panic.
to see that answer. Brush.
Should kind of fall under what? Did
Oh
he?
no, you struck out again.
Did he know that I meant teeth though? Like, did I need to say teeth? Maybe I should just say
Remember,
teeth.
if you
What if I
don't
just
do this
say
one, the other
teeth right off
family
the
has a
bat?
chance to steal.
Come on, Femdog, put on that thinking cap. I just saw an answer in chat and it's pretty good. You guys aren't supposed to put answers into chat. I thought we talked about this.
Interesting answer. Could it be there? Vegetables. You're
Guys,
still in the
you
game.
gotta stop putting answers in chat because at the point where you're putting answers in chat, I'm basically not
Name
playing the
something
game. There's
some
like, no,
parents
the
have
stream
to
is
bribe
pointless.
their kids to do.
There's no reason for me to even stream this at that point. You understand that? Yeah, like, it fucks up it makes the content even worse than it already is. Okay. Get dressed. You know what? I'm gonna put teeth. I'm going with my instincts on teeth. Teeth!
We have an
Is
answer.
is Doug
Did our
okay?
survey
Is he okay?
agree? Teeth.
Get
Ooh,
dressed.
That's your third strike, folks. Ho, ho.
The kid has to be
My friend Al
bribed
Capone
to
used
not
say,
walk around naked?
"Another family has a chance to steal. One answer will do it, and they can steal the round.
Did you like how Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came?
You could
I
steal
should have
all the
said
points
Teenage
with this
Mutant
answer.
Ninja Turtles just to give Lucky McCoy like a brain aneurysm. He would have just started bleeding from the nose and convulsing with how
Let's see what
stupid the answer
survey
was.
says. Wash car.
Wash car. No.
That's not it.
No. No. No,
They're
please.
building on their lead. That leaves just one.
Hey,
answer to
Ozzy.
beat.
Mike, do you have a car? No. My
What's
ride
number
is your
6?
mom's ass.
Go to school.
Bribe them to go to school?
So, where are everybody?
Who are these kids? These must be some cool cats, these
Still in the
guys.
lead.
I want to hang out with this gang. You want me to go to school, Mom? Pay me. I'll go to school for the right price, bitch. Okay. That works? And that works.
Ready to go full Nick Cage because it's time for
All
the
right.
face-off. I need 2 people up front.
I was doing it wrong my whole life.
We've got 4 answers to find.
Pony up the cash, Mom.
The stakes are getting higher because we're now tripling the points. We asked 100 people. Name something
We can
that
still
has
lose.
lines on it. Fast fingers, my friend. Feeling confident?
The mirror when I'm doing cocaine. Guy, it would be so fun. It would be so funny to say mirror. But you know that's not up there. Lines. Guys, I can't think of a single thing that has lines on it. Oh, someone's face. An old face.
Ah, yes. Our survey
Old
said
face.
face. You're on the board. but
Lines.
that
What
top
has
answer's
lines
still
on
out
it,
there.
chat?
We're still looking for the top answer, by the way. Name something that has lines on it.
Lines on it. A zebra? Those are stripes, you
good.
dopey bitch.
Time to find out if it's up there.
This dumb bitch. She thinks that
Zebra.
stripes are lines.
Nice try, but that
Excuse
ain't gonna
me?
cut it. Is it your time to play or pass? You gonna play again? Okay. There's 2.
The
still
people they
remaining.
surveyed are also a bunch of dumb fucks. Alright, well at that point, prison jumpsuit. Prisoner of Azkaban. Oh man. Sweater. Yep, like a line, you know, like
Oh, okay.
he goes,
That beat one
"Oh,
of the missing
okay."
answers. Sweater.
Oh,
Uh-oh, it's not
lines.
there.
What about
And that
lines like that
means
people
you've got
stand in
yourself a
lines?
strike.
Lines on it.
There's only 2 answers left up there.
Only 4 things in the world have lines on them, chat. I don't know, like a form that you fill out, you know, a form. A form. Like, you know, this
That's
is
what
not
you're going with?
up there.
Is that one of the ones we're still looking for?
Okay.
You've got another
Well,
strike
since
on the board.
lines mean stripes, I guess tiger is going to be up there.
2 more answers up there. What do you think?
El tigre. We'll do el tigre. Tigre.
Answer accepted.
Yeah, and then they have to. You know what? They're not going to get the final answer. Whoops. They're not going to get the final answer. Guys, the Ubisoft Club. This is so bad. This game is so bad. This is such a bad fucking
The other
game.
family has a chance to steal. It only takes one right answer to steal those points.
This is such S.
Name something that has lines on it.
You gonna cheat again? They're gonna cheat again. A B. You think B
Understood.
is up there?
And
Tiger's not
our
up there,
survey
but B
said
is.
B.
Thank
They
you.
couldn't do it.
Stop putting answers in chat. You can put answers in chat after I fucking strike
Are
out.
you ready to see the rest of the answers? Number 3.
Then it's fine, obviously.
Road.
The road. Okay, the
I
road.
can't believe we couldn't find the top answer. What was it? Paper.
Well, when I said forms, that should have counted.
And now it's time for one last look at the scores. And that's it. We have ourselves a winner. Now you've got a chance.
All right, we're playing fast money. We're playing fast money. We're gonna keep it
Looks like we'll
fast.
have to say goodbye to the Kings, and I hate goodbyes.
Goodbye, kings. And by that they mean they kill them. Dog sweep? Not yet.
Buckle up for
Not
some
quite
big
yet, guys.
bucks. It's time to play Fast Money. And now we need
This
to know
money
who's
goes
playing.
zoom.
You're the captain, so you get to choose who goes to play Fast Money with you.
Ah, shit. I fucking always. This is always so hard. Doug? No, not Doug. Not Doug. Doug beefed it last time. Chat. Which one? Doug?
Would you like to choose someone?
Mike, choose the nostalgia critic.
So, how are we doing on that teammate pick?
All right, I'm going Doug. I gotta go. I gotta go with my gut on this
All right,
one. We're gonna
let's
do
play.
Doug. We're gonna do Doug. Nah, we're just gonna do Doug.
You're up
Yeah.
first. You'll get 5
Yeah.
questions, and you'll give
It was
me
a tough
the most
choice.
popular answers for them in order to score the biggest amount of points. If you and your buddy can get 200 points or more,
Always
you'll
bet
take
on
home the
Doug, dude.
big bucks.
Go Doug or
Your
go
time
home.
begins now.
Mike, you did Doug last time.
Name a
and it
place
worked
you
out.
Feel better leaving than going.
Hospital.
Besides other people, name something people kiss.
Nothing? Nothing. Nothing? That's fucking weird? A ring? Like you kiss the ring?
Name something you might stuff in one of the Pillsbury Doughboys' buns.
My cock. Because he is a little delicious little twink. Cinnamon.
Name a 3-letter word children learn to spell.
Guys, of course I had to say that. 3-letter word, car. Cat? Cat.
Name a sport which requires having a good stroke.
Swimming.
That's everything.
And then golf would be the next one. Golf. Then golf.
We're going to switch over now. You're up next. And things are a
Dude,
bit
Mike
more
Jerky is
challenging
such a good
now. You've
emote,
got
dude.
to answer the
It's
same
so good.
questions, but you can't say anything that's already been said. If you do repeat an answer,
Why are these
I'll
so
ask you for
sexual? I don't know.
The clock's all set. Let's go.
I had to. You understand? I had to say the thing.
Place you feel better leaving than go.
What happened? What just happened? I had to say the thing about putting my cock into the Pillsbury Doughboy because I would have been like professionally negligent if I didn't say that. You understand that, right?
Going. Besides other people.
Yeah,
Name
I just like
something
skipped.
people
I
kiss.
just skipped it. They kiss ass. Frogs? What do you kiss, chat? Kiss, I have absolutely nothing for this. This makes absolutely no sense. Dick. Cock. What do you kiss? What do you fucking kiss? What do you kiss? I don't know. Goodbye? Good? Luck charm.
Name
Guys,
something
I don't
you
know.
might stuff in one of the Pillsbury Doughboys' buns.
Besides cinnamon, butter. Just say butter.
Name a 3-letter word children learn to spell.
I'm gonna say car because I said car last time.
Name a sport which requires having
Golf.
a good
We
stroke.
have so little time left.
Name a place you feel better leaving than going.
The DMV.
That's it. And now you can
Doesn't make
relax.
it. That's not gonna be
That
up there. That was
the
brain
final
dead.
question.
That's not gonna be up
I'm
there.
sure you've
This
both
is not
done
gonna be up
great.
there.
Let's find out.
It's not gonna be up there, man. There's no way. The DMV. What? Someone said
For
this
starters,
stream.
we asked, name a
Aww.
place you feel better leaving than
The
going.
toilet. Someone said the toilet.
Let's remind everyone what you said. Did anyone say those?
Yeah,
We've
I
got
knew that
one
was
good
bad.
answer and one less good answer.
Oh boy.
That was our top answer. And for the next question, besides other people, name something people kiss.
I have
the answers
chat.
you gave. Two impressive answers here.
Help me out with it. Good. I know good luck charm is fucked.
A good
What?
answer and a not so good answer.
That was a panic
You wanna know the
choice.
top
That
answer?
was literally. I was typing something brain dead, and then that came up, and I was just like, okay, whatever. We got to get to the other ones. Fuck it. I'm gonna. I'll just take the L. And it was. It had 5. Fucking what? What? Fucking what? Puppies, babies, kittens. You know, babies are people, right? It said everything except people. So it would have been pets. You're saying pets?
Pets. Question 3.
I can't
Name
believe
something
good luck
you
charm
might
was up.
stuff
What was
in
I?
one of
What
the
was I
Pillsbury
typing? Like
Doughnuts
gonads or something? What was I actually typing?
Your answers? Those look like some mighty fine answers.
They do. They're not that good.
Strap
They're
yourselves
actually
in for
not
the
that good.
last 2 questions. You're really gonna need to get some points on the board.
Like people kissing the Blarney Stone. You know how
Top
fucking
answer?
nasty that is? You're gonna put your mouth on that rock that everybody else
Sausage.
put their mouth on?
Next, we asked you.
That's
name
rancid,
a
bro.
3-letter word children learn to spell. What did you say? How many of our 100 people said these?
Use a dental dam? Bro.
The number 1 answer.
0 people
Here's
said
your
car.
last question. Name a sport which requires
The
having a good
Blarney Stone
stroke.
is a slut.
What were your answers? And for the last
There's also
time,
that statue of Molly Malone in Ireland, which everybody fondles her
you were
breasts.
So close.
So you can see that her breasts are like a different color than the rest of the, whatever, than the rest of the statue because they've been
Don't sweat it.
fondled.
You might not have won the big prize, but you've still got to.
And I saw that on Twitter and somebody was like, it's so like misogynistic. Why are men so disgusting? And then somebody replied, apparently there's a statue of, I don't know who it is. Some other like famous guy who died, and for some reason they gave him a cock bulge. A guy in Paris, yeah, and they gave the statue a cock bulge, and they put it that it's laying down vertically over his grave. So women go there and like rub their giny all over his bulge. And if you look, the bulge is a different color. It's the same thing. Yeah, they go and like ride it. Isn't that in France? That's France. Yeah.
All right, we're having
Yeah.
a rematch.
Also, the Bulls' testicles in at Wall Street. Yeah, fun fact about that: Joel licked them, and he kissed them and licked them. He like gargled the Bulls' testicles, and it was insane. We were on a line for like 15 minutes to touch the Bulls' balls, and he saw like a shitload of tourists that were online in front of him. He saw like no less than 50 people like fondle the thing's testicles. And they were speaking like every language from all over the world. It was like the Tower of Babel. So these people were bringing disease and COVID from like every corner of the fucking globe. And then they were like caressing the balls. And then he went down there and was like, hey man, watch this. And like slobbered all over the fucking bull testicles. And I was like, you need serious help, brother. Like, and I was like, dude, have you ever heard of germ theory? And he was like, yeah, wild. And then he continued gargling the bull's testicles. Yeah. Yep. All right, so we need his antibodies. Yeah. And then he gargled its nuts. He gave the nuts like a tongue bath. True story. True fucking story. So this is Wheel of Fortune. We're gonna do like we'll do like one round or whatever. The Scandinavian immune system is crazy because of all the rotten fish. You really think that's it? And everyone clap. His name, Albert Joelstein. Okay, so dude wants to crop dust this. He says, okay, so here's what he said. He said, this is the most Mike post of all time. All right, let's see what he was talking about. All right, so this is from a Twitter account called Autism Steamroller. Game is loud. Thank you. All right, folks. Just got brutally shit-mogged in a public restroom. Dude next to me was dropping elite level brown, whilst I, shit cell, was only dropping juvenile level turds. He got shit mugged. Shit mugged. It's so Mike code. Well, that was dude's point when he said it. Elite level bro. Yeah, this is my favorite tweet now. Zero shit riz. You need to step up your rad shit game. I can't believe this happened to me. Dude. This is what it's like shitting next to Joel. This is why I'll never shit next to him. Because I'll just get instantly shit mugged. Shit mugged is such a beautiful word. Are you a shit cell, dude? I know I'm a shit cell. Absolutely. Mike, coming into the stream to elite level brown is the best way to start a Saturday morning. Isn't it, though? Isn't it just? Okay. We're looking for players. I imagine a bunch of you are booting up the game right now. Goober P. That's definitely one of you. Mike, why are you so insecure about your shit? Just let it flow.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for tonight's hosts?
Hello, everyone. How are you? We've got a big crowd tonight.
I want people to respect me. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that whoever Goober P is was not sitting here all night waiting for me to boot this game up. And just, like, actually, like, sitting there, trying to get into games with me. Getting into games with, like, old grannies, and then, like, relieving that. I'll tell you what, get the fuck out of my game. Get out of my game. Get out of my game. Holy shit, is that the Steven Universe shirt? Don't worry, Goober Peas is a random 67-year-old. You fucking know damn well it's not. That is a beta orbiter.
It looks like you're ready to solve contestant number 2.
Okay, the answer is cover stories. You know. So people don't find out that you're a shit cell.
Get ready for the toss-up. The category on this one is
With your entry-level turds. Oh, who's Goobert? Oh, I wonder if that's one of you.
Contestant number 3.
Uh-huh. Do you know the answer? You do. You know that it's cinnamon and... Why don't you just throw by... Yeah, I knew it the second that she pressed the fucking button. I knew it. Why don't you throw by putting, like, cocks or something funny? Why don't you throw... No, you should throw. You should throw. By the way, it's an O. You want to put an O there. Nutmog. Nutmogging is when the guy next to you has fucking a really elite level piss stream. And you get nutmogged. Nutcell.
Contestant number 3, go ahead and take the
I hate when you guys beta orbit. It's so cringe. It's so fucking cringe. It's elite level cringe. Elite tier cringe.
500.
He looks over at you, thrusts his hips, and leaves a crater in the urinal porcelain. Yep. Yeah.
Great job. That's quite a bit of cash in your pocket now.
This is 2 orbiters. Mike, I missed the beta orbiter Runty Gosling. That's one of them is probably Ryan Gosling.
We have one team.
Guys, you know what I watched recently that I had never seen?
Don't go and spend all out of
The Shape of Water. It turns out it's round. Rev was right. The Shape of Water. I wasn't sure what I expected. I just kind of wanted to see it to, like, get it over with, because I felt like I was one of the last people who had, like, not seen that movie. And she does. She does fuck the fish. And I remember, like, I saw the fish, and I'm like, that fish, man, he has no penis, right? And incredibly,
700.
and for those of you who haven't seen this, it's fucking wild.
Unfortunately, that's not what we need.
They have a dialogue scene explaining how they had sex. And then they do a flashback that they show his weird fish penis. They show it going into her vagina. It was a bold move. And it's weird and scaly, and then they show the cum going in, and it's like green. He's got like green cum. And I'm like, dude, it would have been way more tasteful if you didn't show us any of this. If you had just like left it up to the imagination, this would have been way better.
500.
Mike, you watched this on RedTube. Did I not see the...
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, did I see the wrong movie? Did I just watch a porno? Mike, you watched The Shape of Penis. The porn parody.
600.
Lingonberry, thanks for 38 months. She does fuck the,
Unfortunately, that's not what we need.
whatever. She does fuck the fish man.
Sure, you can buy a vowel. What would you like? Yes, we have some O's.
You know, I was not paying attention to this puzzle at all because I wanted to talk about fish cock. And instead, if I was paying attention, I would have figured I know what it is now. It just took a fucking second for me to think about it. Don't do that gay little dance that pisses me off.
If you'd like to buy a... Yes, we have some A's.
I know the answer. I know the fucking answer. I've known the answer since it was my turn. Since the end of my turn. And it's infuriating. I have the streamer debuff where I have to stop paying attention to the game to talk about fishcock. And it's frankly, it's not fair that I'm at this disadvantage. Treat yourself a round of sausage.
It looks like you're ready to solve contestant number 3.
He saw the Fishman from Hellboy. Well, it's the same director, right? Who directed both movies. So I think, like, he did Hellboy, and everybody was thirsty for the Fishman. And then he was like, oh, yeah?
Looks like a few lucky
Are you really thirsty for the Fishman? Because if you are,
See how lucky they are? Let's get this round.
you know what?
The category
You're going to put your money where your mouth is.
contestant number 1. You're up.
I'm going to make this movie about fucking the Fishman. Yeah. You want to fuck around? Now you're going to find out. That's what happened.
500. Yes, we have some ends.
Mike, the person playing against you is in chat, inserting weird topics into chat so you can't focus. It's working. By the way, Goober Peas left they left the game.
Oh no.
But Goober is still here. Mike, the movie about the Fishman won 5 Oscars. That porno won 5 Oscars? Doesn't porn have its own award show? B.
Have 1B. I guess you'll be paying.
We're going to keep spinning. I got to catch up. What did you actually think about the movie? Ah, it's alright. It was alright.
600.
Again, it was kind of out of pocket that they showed the cum going in. I really wish they didn't do that.
Don't go and spend all that at once now.
Mike, the director always shows monster genitals. Remember when the in Pacific Rim, the kaiju pulled his cock out and Macro Falco the Tokyo Tower? I don't remember that because it didn't happen. And everybody in Japan, you know the people that run around? Fuck chat, you ruined it. The people who run around
We don't seem to have
and
those.
they go, oh, Godzilla. They went, he's pulling his cock out. Remember? And everyone clapped.
Out of there. Ouch.
He's pulling his cock out.
Painful one.
Everybody look out. Evacuate the building.
600.
Moist critical, but Japan?
We have 1G.
With the accent, it would be moist clitical,
Don't forget you have that wild
which
Would you like to use it?
has its own set of implications, doesn't it?
1I.
Yeah. Godzilla 98 had cloaca. Yeah, because she needed to lay eggs. He's pulling his clit out!
Ouch. Bankrupt is always a...
Dude, everybody went bankrupt but for me. You seeing this? This is my time to shine. This is my moment to come back. We gotta lock in.
Oh, we got it. 650.
He's pulling his clit out! Oh, I'm gonna go T? That's very fun to say.
Some T's.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
That's quite a bit of cash.
We're gonna do another spin. This is my moment. Yep. It's gonna be lose a turn. It's gonna be Hawaii. Ah, the birthplace of the ukulele. Let's go.
Yes, we have some S's. Wow. Go ahead and take that one.
Dude, is this the second puzzle in a row? I'm not gonna say the answer because. Okay, we'll be solving it. I'm just
Contestant
gonna.
Number 2, please solve.
I should be milking it. I'm a fucking asshole. Well, I get some money for solving it, right? It's the second puzzle where the answer is tossing around something.
Wow, that
Pick up a
is
football, man.
incredible.
Aloha. Welcome to Hawaii.
Wow.
It's always sunny and beautiful here. Whether you're catching some
We're gonna get
awesome waves,
laid, chat.
take some time to relax on the beach
That's not funny.
before going snorkeling
Turts!
and whale watching.
Dude, they got turts out there?
$7,320.
We have a
Ah, dude, Hawaii was clutch.
contestant number 2. You're up first, so take a spin.
They got fishmen out there? They got dirt turtles. Again, a sea turtle would be like the opposite of a dirt turtle. Don't do this.
Wow, I am
Okay, but I
very
didn't have any money to lose, right?
Just try to keep positive thoughts.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that was the best time for that to happen, actually. No, that was fine. No, that was good. That was actually a good thing. If it was going to happen, it should happen now. Yeah. Because you keep your money from the previous round. Yeah.
We have one S. Could you reach down and pick up that card for amazing kit? This gift is worth $1,000.
You're going down, Goobert. You're going down. It's over.
900.
That's a lot of money.
Yes, we have some teas.
With your Steven Universe shirt. This person plays this game a lot because you have to grind to unlock that shirt.
Come on, let's go.
So this person actually knows what they're doing. This person's a contender.
Unfortunately, that's not what we need.
Steven's penis. The rare, increasingly rare, unironic player of Wheel of Fortune for the Nintendo Switch. Top-ranked Wheel of Fortune player. Oh, fuck!
We have some
I thought it was my turn. I got so confused. Oh, this is a person now. Person came in now. This is a person. Coco23B. Probably one of you. What the fuck is it? Oh, this person's going to be a fuckhead now, and they're going to take forever, and we're going to be sitting here all night jerking off.
Sure, you can buy a vowel. What would you like?
This is going to, they're going to take forever. They're going to run out the clock on everything. Yeah. This player. Dude, this is a place. Look at how many letters this is. This is crazy.
500. Will we get any help on this?
All right, he ate shit.
Out of luck.
I don't know if you're aware, but you can play against AI. I know I can play against AI. Can we not fucking do this, please?
Bankrupt is always a painful one.
Whompers! Mike won't play against the AI because he is taking a bold stance against AI usage in games.
We have one O.
Two bankrupt in a row. The half car. Tyler knows because he was also a sniper. This probably, Goobert probably is Tyler with the changed his name.
Out of luck. You've certainly got the money. Yes, we have some I.
What the fuck is this?
If you'd like to buy. Yes, we have some E's.
What? Did you see his face? It was very upsetting. Moderators, you gotta start zapping people for putting answers in chat. You cannot put answers in the You especially can't put answers in the chat
We have
when There are fucking... The people I'm playing against are in the chat.
Contestant number 1, it's your chance.
You know, I just saw the answer in the chat, and now he's putting the answer into the fucking... the game. Like, he got the answer from chat. And you know, when chat is this slow, it's like a guarantee that I and the other people playing are going to see that answer.
Bonjour. We'll be in France. Take us.
Let's start a toss-up round for...
All right, it's the toss-up. Now this person is really on my heels here.
Contestant number 3, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Nobody fucking say anything. Fuck. Crackhead Gaming. Gonna run the clock out? What are you Googling it? They're Googling it. Yeah, they're Googling it. They're looking at chat. They're like, come on, give me another answer, chat. Give me another answer. Give me another answer.
Shall we go ahead and start the... I'm gonna give the wheel another spin.
Instead of answers, use this time to compel Mike to show hole, and he will eventually. If you keep asking enough, I'm going to be left with no choice. I'm eventually just one night, you'll never know when, I'm going to get up and I'm going to drop trow, and I'm going to bend over in front of this camera and spread them. You're never going to know when it's coming. It could be any moment. That's because that's the energy that you're putting into the world. You're putting that energy out there. You're putting that vibe out there. It's like that energy comes back. That's why I never miss a mic stream. If you miss a stream, you might miss the one when that happens. And imagine how silly you're going to feel.
We have 1 R.
1 R.
Great job. That's quite a bit of cash in your pocket. Contestant number 2, would you like to solve?
I can't solve this. Yeah, just don't have enough.
Yes, we have some N's.
Ends. Okay.
No small amount of cash there to help you out. Contestant number 3, your chance to solve.
Come on, Coco. What do you got?
Not a single one on the board. I'm sorry.
Dumb fuck. All right, so we got all the R.L. Steins. We didn't have the R.L. the T's in the R.L. Stein.
That's a lot of money you won there. Contestant number 2, your chance to solve.
What the actual fuck is this? Mike doesn't believe that anybody could legitimately win at this game but him. Correct. That's exactly what I unironically believe that. No. I unironically believe that.
Contestant number 3, your chance to solve.
I love that other people call it R.L. Stein. Yeah, because it is R.L. Stein. This is impressive. Yeah, this is impressive. Don't forget how to spell it. I always thought it was R.L. Stein. Well, what I've learned is that everybody thinks it's R.L. Stein.
To be honest, I wasn't sure how you were going to solve this one.
To be honest, I wasn't sure if you were ever going to shut the fuck up.
Let's get started with the bonus round.
Yeah, because I'm actually going to watch this. Okay. Block. I can do this! Gabberteeth, thanks for 23 months of support. I can block them. Blocked. See ya. Look. Wheel of Fortune played for 2 hours or more. Oh.
Of course, here's the part where I ask.
You only did this. You bought this game to fuck with me, huh? You bought this game to embarrass me in front of everyone. You just installed this fucking game.
Wow, you made that look easy.
Mike, if you block this person, you are blocking 10% of the game's player base. Let's see. The binding of a... Yeah, you're a fucking... Yeah, you're here right now. Who are you? Who are you, Goobert? Pikmin. Suika. Look at this. Animal Crossing. Who are you? Who are you, Goobert? If that's even your real name. Michael, this is a privacy violation. The privacy violation was when they downloaded a game in order to come fucking stream snipe me. Excuse you? Excuse you? I'm the one who's had his privacy violated here. This is public information. Chatter is terrified that one day this is going to end up happening to them, and I'm going to see their, like, several hundred hours in, like, furry Picross. Like, naked furry Picross or some shit. You know what I'm talking about. Hentai stars, yeah. Meat and fuck kingdom. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You know what I would like to try? We could play against computers. I don't know why I don't do it. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't do it. Here. Yep. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now. Play it again since you blocked that guy. I didn't actually block that guy. I, like, felt bad. And we'll do it on hard mode. 1,500 hours in Hunipop. Boo! Mike, it's because the snipers are funny. Guys, unironically, no, those of you who get it understand I'm not going to block snipers and lose out on potential content. Like, that's sorry, it's content. You guys know it's content. I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Those of you who get it.
Thank you for joining us today. Your outfit looks quite interesting. How are you doing today? It's time for a toss-up round for $1,000. The category is Around the House.
Around the house. Oh, I pressed that. I fucking pressed that. Tail belt? What the fuck is that? Fuck! They're pressing it at the exact same moment as me. Are you people stupid? Oh, that's hard mode, but they're brain dead. How could that be? This is hard mode?
This
No love left. She's got no love left, bro.
Category is on the map.
Tail belt, furry Picross. Yep. You know the one I'm talking about, and you do the puzzles and it unveils like a nude furry. You know what I mean.
Are you ready to solve contestant number 1?
Yeah, this is Harris Berg. This is a U, I believe, not an E. Pennsylvania. I believe it's the capital. It's an E then.
Contestant number 3. It's your chance.
Mike, you spelled Pennsylvania wrong.
Contestants are here and ready to win some money.
Impossible.
See how lucky they are.
Impossible.
I think it's time to start.
How did I spell it wrong? How did I spell it wrong?
Places. Contestant number 3, go ahead and take the first spin.
How did I spell it? You did it on live TV. You know, don't play the tape. Just tell me how I spelled it. Mike, you forgot the Y. There was no. I didn't put a Y. You didn't. You didn't. Oh my God. Okay. Wow. That is really pathetic. And embarrassing. You put an S instead of a Y. That's awesome. Wow. Wow, that's extra brain dead. The AIs must have really enjoyed that. Mike, you put penis Sylvania. I need to go to bed, is what I need to do. I need to, like, go lay down. Grandpa needs a lie down, is where we're at right now. Mike, you are going to lose to the data mails. This is Mike's brain after we hit it with powerful gay beams night after night.
900.
Wow.
We have 1 R.
We got 1 R.
A lot of money you won.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I wasn't trying to put penis Sylvania. I just had a senior moment. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Wow, I am very sorry. Just try to keep positive thoughts now.
Tyler says, interesting thing I learned from practicing stream sniping Mike. The computer characters can also have the answer correct but misspell it. Really?
I'm sorry.
He also tried to say it was a joke that he was practicing stream sniping me, which is definitely not a joke.
800. Will we get any help on this? It seems we're out of luck.
It's not a joke.
$650.
I think there's an H in here. There's not, though. There's not.
No, I'm sorry.
There's no H. That's okay. I don't need money. I don't need to win. Mike, I figured out which chatter Goober is, but I won't snitch. That means you didn't figure it out. Shut the fuck up. Stop trying to get attention. Stop trying to attention farm.
Well, that is a healthy amount to add to your winnings tonight. Sure, you can buy a vowel. We have 1 I.
I know who it is. Yes, I would love to know who it is. Yes.
We got the money. We have 1.
The vague post king. What's the matter? Afraid you might say something? Goobert. I would try to stream snipe Mike, but I can't.
No, we don't seem to
But I can't be arsed to turn on my Switch. stream, Snike.
900.
That's a kind of a bird. That's a species of bird.
Not what we need.
The answer is Ariat Tub Girls. Kill all vague posters. Vague posting has become very lucrative on Twitter, unfortunately. There's like a fucking epidemic of vague posting happening now because everybody's like, I want context. And it causes the algorithms to give it some juice. Right.
Unfortunately, there are none on the board.
All right, so this word has no letters in it. Video games. Thank you for the gift sub to Gooberts.
Not bad. You've got quite a bit of money now. Contestant number 2, please solve.
Yeah. Vague Skeletor. I like that.
Wow,
Vague
that is
Skeletor.
incredible. How did you come up with that?
He'll post. He'll be like, man, this thing sure is wild. Can't tell you what it is, though.
Shall we go ahead and
Everybody knows how wild this
Category
is.
People. Let's get this round started with the first spin.
Vague dusting. Started on TikTok. People would milk your attention for interaction payout. They spend 5 minutes setting up a story and then say, check my page for part 2. It's very sinister and disgusting and evil.
Some S's. Great job. That's quite a bit of cash in your pocket now.
Guys, is this a fucking joke? Like, are we really Is this like for real tonight? It's every like other spin is bankrupt. Sometimes 2 in a row.
Wow, I am very sorry. Just try to keep positive thoughts.
This is a conspiracy. No, seriously, this is not funny anymore. Mike IRL Simulator.
800. Yes, we have some L's. That's a fair bit of cash you picked up.
And it's simulating my real world luck. But
We have
I mean, it is my real world luck. This is the real world. Yeah, God forbid I'm ever actually on this show. Rubber band baby mechanics? No, because I'm not getting rubber banded. I'm just getting left in the dust and shat upon.
That's not what we need.
I'm just being left behind and defecated upon and forgotten. There's no rubber banding back. They forgot the rubber banding part. Defecated upon. Mike, it would be so cool to see you on TV.
600.
You know, there's a Twitch app for your smart television. You could see me. Some of you are watching this on TV right now, which is a wild thing to think about.
We have 1 G. Not bad. You've got quite a bit of money now.
Mike is being sandbagged. Yep. Who's watching me on TV right now? Guys.
Bankrupt is
I just want to play the game. I just want to play. I just want to play it a little bit. What? I'm being persecuted. Are you seeing this?
50.
This is like a statistical
Not a single
miracle.
board, I'm sorry. If you'd like to buy
By the way.
yes, we have some O's.
This is like winning the Powerball in reverse. Everybody say what's up to Funky Fungal Fun. First time chatter. I know you guys
I'm sorry. There are
want to say hi, welcome, and thank you for checking out my channel tonight. Guys. R.
Yes, we have some R's. That's a fair bit of
These are people? I'm buying a vowel.
Certainly buy a vowel. What would you like?
E?
We have one E.
You know what? I know the answer, but I'm gonna milk it. Milkers! Wait a minute, is that a good idea with the kind of luck I've been having, chat? You know what? Dude, it's gotta turn around sooner or later. It's gotta turn around sooner or later.
We have one B. Don't go and spend all that at once now.
Yeah. Alright, well, now we'll solve it. Now we'll solve it. Now we'll do it.
Please go ahead.
Yeah. Now we'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, right. Swept pepperoni. Thanks for 5 months.
Why don't you go ahead?
What does that mean? It's swept pepperoni? What? There was pepperoni strewn about the floor, but I swept it up.
800.
You fell in love with the pepperoni. He swept you off your feet.
I guess you'll be
They dropped it. Dropped pepperoni becomes swept pepperoni. Wind swept pepperoni. Anan, thank you for the gifts up to yeast infect. Thank you. I don't even want to know what the fuck that means. No. You get bankrupt. You can get bankrupt instead of me. Isabella, you can get bankrupt. It's okay. You'll live. I'm still here. You'll fucking survive, bitch.
550.
R.
Yes, we have some R's.
Beloved children's author, R.L. Stein.
Not bad.
We're gonna play out the whole R.L. Stein. They worked at the pizzeria, dropped all the pepperoni, and now they gotta sweep it. Life is so cruel sometimes.
50.
Did you see how close that was to bankrupt?
Yes, we have some S's. That's a lot.
Guys, is the bottom word is the arsler. The arslers. No, it's one. There's one letter too many, but it's almost the arslers. Has R.L. Stein ever been a wheel answer? It should be.
600.
Come?
Unfortunately, that's not what we need.
Sorry, we'll keep the money.
Like to buy a vowel. Will we get any help?
We're now beating Isabella, despite my Pennsylvania bungle. Mike, you have been bumping your mic a lot. I'm bumping it with my face or with my
Free play, you aren't out of it yet. If you
my bot. How am I bumping? Do you see me bumping it?
No, I'm sorry.
Anon, thank you for the gifts up to anal seepage. Your arm and hands. Fucking Christ. We hear it. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good.
Yes, we have some H's.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I guess I keep bumping it.
That's quite a bit of cash in your pocket now.
It's one of the many reasons I resisted having a mounted microphone for so long, and I wanted the one that was like... Remember I was using the headset one that sucked?
We have one W.
For fucking years. Remember that headset? That's why, because I didn't want to...
Paying for dinner tonight.
You're bumping it more than usual. Jesus Christ. I didn't even know. I didn't think I was touching it. Dude, what is this answer?
500. No, we don't seem to have any of those.
Yeah, the bumping the microphone is ruining our audio. I don't know how, dude. I've seen streamers where they beat their fucking microphones and it doesn't make a single sound. It's crazy. I don't know how they're doing that. What? Oh.
We have one C. Please
I got the answer. I got the answer. I'm going to spin again. Should I spin again? Should I milk it? I'm going to milk it. 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 Milkers! Oh, here comes bankrupt. Holy shit. Yeah, we got the ranch hands and wranglers. We done got them. We done got them. We got ranch hands. You know what that is, y'all? Ranch hands. That's when you're a diplet. Did I just press the wrong button and I can't back out of it? Ranch hands is when you're a diplet. Nah, I just wasted money. And what you do is you're gonna go ahead and dunk your nuggets down into the ranch. And then you don't, since you're going down to the knuckle, you get the ranch all over your hands. This, of course, is gonna make you into a ranch hand. That's what that is, right? That's what that is. Let me see them diplets. We got any diplets in the chat tonight? Let's see them diplets representing. Where's some diplet representation in the chat? And the category. Don't be a diplet. Every inch must be covered and sauced properly. Got any old diplets out in the chat tonight? We got any diplets? Are you ready to solve? Okay, will Mike spell the state wrong again? Let's see. M-I-S-S, Missis. And it's a P. Holy fuck. That was disgusting the first time. Let's get this round started. On clean, thank you for the bits. What are you doing? Thank you. Very on clean of you. It appears we got a scam train happening. Thank you guys for the scam train. It's making me feel like I missed... Oh, well, this is the scam train where it's like, yo... It's like fake to try to get you to... Thank you. For the bits, regardless. But no, this wasn't called... It makes me think I missed somebody, but it's a scam. We'll do R.L. Stein. There's no R. But perhaps there's an L. Stein. Yeah, the ghost scam train. It's a ghost scam train, yeah. Yeah. Yes, we have some N's. Yeah. Okay. Would you like to solve? We're gonna do the L. We have one L. It's one L. We're doing the full R.L. Stein, bro. Contestant number 1, would you like to solve? What are you doing? We're gonna just pass. I just cracked open an ice cold IPA to this stream. You don't gotta. Why you don't need to suffer. Just drink a regular beer. Okay? Drink a normal beer. Ghost FGC, thanks for the 5 gift fuckies. Drink a normal beer. You don't have to hurt yourself. You don't have to suffer. There's no reason to suffer, dude. We have one T. Well, that is a healthy amount. Totally garnular. Who's being garnular? It's Muta, thank you. For the gifts up to feet-seeking missile. I'm sorry, there are none on the board. Do we have any of those? No. It's a Tomahawk missile. I can't help but notice I'm seeing -2s instead of +2s, which is fucking disgraceful. You're fucking disgraceful. I want you to know that. That's a fair bit of cash you picked up. I'm gonna pass. Unfortunately, there are none on the board. I'm sorry. Yes, we have some O's. Oh. Contestant number 3, your chance to solve. Let me see. Let me see it. Oh, this is me. Hold on. I'm gonna go M.
I'm sorry, there are none on the
Well, what letters are there?
We have one H. Good job.
She's got an H.
Get that going, and you'll be heading home. Contestant number 2, would you like to solve?
Gooning.
No, we
I feel like gooning is the first word. Wow, she's fucking useless.
We have one E. That's a lot of money you won. Contestant number 1, would you like
What
to
the
solve?
fuck? Finding a good place to hide. Dude, I almost put hike. Like you're finding a place to go hiking in the wilderness.
Wow, that is incredible.
But then I was like, wait, hide maybe makes a little more sense. From who though? From what? Right? Sweat frog.
Our lucky contestant looks eager to start the bonus round, so
The game
let's
is
get over
warning
there.
you. Yeah, I'm like, should I be concerned? Should I be worried? Yeah, the game is vague posting. Yeah.
Please follow me over here.
All right, it's landed on the star. I almost never see this, so I don't even remember what this is.
There are 6 letters we can give you. R, S,
All right,
T,
they give you R.L. Stein.
Let's see what kind of help.
Can we talk about how it's R.S.T.L.N.E.? It's not even R.L.S.T.N.E. R.L.S.T.N.E. would be R.L. Stein. That's not the order of the letters. What? But meanwhile, we all thought that. Like, go figure. Why did we all think that?
Wow, you made that look easy.
FM. Okay.
Time is short, so get ready to solve.
You want me to solve it right now? Foam. I don't know, man. Should I pass? Foam. I got nothing.
You didn't get the bonus round, but you still came in first with
Famous love song. Whatever. Can I thank Monkichi and Gabby Gooley for the gift subs? Thank you. Also, Casio. Thank you. Thank you for el supporto. El supporto, mamma mia. You can pass, but you just lose. That's kind of bullshit. Don't you think that's kind of bullshit? Like, it shouldn't work like that. Starman, thank you for them bits. Mike, did you hear about the Olympic penis doping allegations? It's okay. Let me explain it to you the way that I think it works. That's a lot of bits, Starman. Thank you, dude. Here's my understanding of it. Okay, Van Gogh, thanks for 28 months. One of the sports requires you to, like, you want to have drag as your body moves through the air or the water or something. So in order to create more drag on their body, they're like injecting their penises with like synth oil or something to like juice up their penises. Because if their penises are like swollen and big, they get more drag and it's like better for the sport. What sport is this? Dude, I would think you would want to reduce drag. So if anything, these guys would be trying to make their penises smaller, no? It's the ski jump. So if you have a bigger penis, you're getting a... No, seriously. the bigger your penis, the more advantage that you have because you get more lift from the ski jump. Like the wind goes under your penis and like lifts you up or something. I'm not kidding. I really. Like flying squirrels, they get more bulge fabric. Yeah, it's science. It's basic physics. It's challenging, yeah. Buntime says, I saw that the bigger penis gives you more of a sail between your legs. What is this? Guys, you realize if this advantage is even real to begin with, it has to be so mathematically imperceptible that it's definitely not worth injecting weird shit into your cock. Right? Like, there's no way it pays off. If the advantage even exists in the first place, it is like a fraction of a decimal of a percent that you're being benefited by that. Right? Which is just nuts. And they're all gung-ho about, yeah, like, just injecting weird things into their dick to, like, make it swole. I don't think it's worth it. Like, that's certainly going to have long-lasting medical consequences to your dick. Right? It's not good. It was 3 to 5 meters. 3 to 5 meters of what? To be fair, people aren't doing cock inspections. Well, now they're going to do cock inspections. How many people in chat right now are like, Google, how do I become an official Olympics cock inspector? How many unemployed chatters are like, wait a minute, cock inspector? Now that's a job I could get behind. Now they're finally suitable employment for me. GA003 Trick Master with the 5 gift subs. You know we need some dumpies for that shit. Mike, people do this. They inject random shit into their dick. People do this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you for joining us today. Your outfit looks quite interesting. You must have visited the...
We're going to do one more round.
Today. It says here, well, get ready
In honor of the beautiful scam train that you guys have bestowed upon me, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And I unironically think we're gonna stream the Ice Age game because that one person needs to know how much I'm not fucking around out here. You know what? I was sold the moment somebody said it's like Gollum with squirrels. That was all I needed to hear. Libby, thank you for the gift subs.
Contestant number 3, go ahead. Good to see our
Mike, it is hypocritical of you to criticize the injection of random substances into your body after your infamous BBL. That's not a BBL, that's natural, motherfucker. Okay, I do a lot of squats and, like, glute exercises. That is natural. How dare you? How fucking dare you suggest my fatty is anything but natty? Okay, I have a natty fatty. Thank you very much. Happy Dingo, thank you for the bits. Mike's sleeper fatty is completely authentic. It's not a sleeper fatty, it is an awake, wide awake fatty. Because a sleeper fatty is, it's like a subtle, it's like a surprise. Like, she takes her ass out and you're like, where were you hiding that? Right? My fatty is woke. Yep. I got a woke fatty.
Have some AIDS.
What? A woke wobble wagon.
Oh no.
Oh, too bad it wasn't bankrupt. The Google AI Donuts answer? Yeah, I think about that all the time, Sleeper Fatty. I love Sleeper Fatty. And AI made that up. Like, I don't... We went and looked for it on, like, Urban Dictionary, and it wasn't there, if I remember correctly. So, meaning the AI created Sleeper Fatty.
Yes, we have some teas. Well, that is
The only time AI was based.
winnings tonight.
We're gonna keep spinning. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. 900. That's nice.
900.
We're gonna go. Geez, just the one. Okay, we got two. Putting.
Not bad. You've got quite a bit of money now.
Okay. I know the answer, but we're gonna milk. We're gonna milk. Are we gonna milk? Are we gonna milk? Are we gonna milk? Oh my god.
650.
Oh my god.
We have one H.
I'm playing. Should I stop? I'm just gonna solve. No, I'm not fucking around.
Go ahead.
No, we're good. We're good. We milked it a little bit. It was nice. Now it's time to bring it home. I believe it's banned. We're putting the band back together, boys. Did I just bump? I bumped my hand touched the fucking microphone and you heard it.
How you were going to solve this one?
Right? Did you hear that?
Well, I think it's time to take our places. The
It's in my... Guys, it's in my fucking way. You understand that. Like, this fucking blows where it is.
Number one. Go ahead and take the first spin.
Very difficult to avoid that. Again, I see other streamers that, again, they touch it constantly. They move it out of the way. And it doesn't make any sound at all. How are they doing that?
Unfortunately, that's not what we need.
It's impossible not to touch it. Mike, I'm the Ice Age guy. Lesson learned. Just a heads up. There's a cryptic puzzle halfway through the game. All you have to do is go to the local park with unsalted peanuts and hard-boiled eggs to feed the crows. Okay. I will remember that. Thank you. Looking forward to it.
We have one.
They have heavier filters on. Yeah, well, they have something.
I know you must be excited to go home.
They have some kind of setup where they're able to, I don't know. I'm talking about, like, these big streamers that have tons of money and they probably hire sound guys and shit, which,
I'm sorry.
you know, I'd love to do. The shock mount on the noise gates. I think that's what I need. I think the shock mount would make a huge difference, actually. Because this isn't a shock mount. The shock mount is the one where it's like a little net that, like, suspends it in the air. You know what I'm talking about?
Will we get any help on this? It seems we're out of luck.
I think that might actually make a huge difference if I could get one of those. How much do they cost? They're not that expensive.
$650.
The shock mount is the game changer.
1S.
Yeah, you know what?
Good job. Keep that going. You'll be heading home a winner.
Wait a minute. Don't I have a
Buy a vowel. Yes, we have some E.
I'm pretty sure I have a shock mount.
You can certainly buy a vowel. Will we get any help on this? It seems we're out of luck. If you'd like to buy a vowel, do we have any of those?
Have you ever shock mounted Fred? Uh-huh. That's bankrupt. It's not bankrupt.
650.
Oh my god, I know the answer.
Yes,
We're gonna milk this? Guys, did I not say her name earlier tonight? Should I just solve it?
Contestant number
Yeah, I'm gonna
one.
solve. Okay.
Go ahead.
Flint and Steel. That's wild that came up after I said her name earlier.
Wow, that is incredible. How did
Isn't that a porn actress? No.
You're here at
No.
the right time, as it's time for the prize round. The winner will be
Almost.
a special prize on top of the cash. The category is food and drink. Contestant number 2, go ahead and take the
We manifested that answer. There's a hyphen in this one. She's a smut writer.
Oh, keep moving. 900. Yes, we have
A famous smut writer from the 90s.
Well, that's a healthy amount to add to your winnings tonight. You can certainly buy a voucher. Yes.
I remember when I was a kid, I was in like a CVS where they had the whole, you know, where they have the book rack and it's like all fucking porn, you know, it's all smut.
We have one key.
And there was one book, it was Danielle Steele, and I'm not going to remember the name of the book, obviously, but the cover art was like a woman being like carried by a minotaur, like a Greek mythology minotaur.
One there.
And I was like, I guess she fucks the minotaur. No, was it a cent? I don't believe it was a centaur. I believe it was a minotaur.
600. Yes, we
My
have
dad's the beast and the maiden. Oh yeah, you all read that?
Well, that is a healthy amount to add to your winnings tonight.
I prefer classics such as Pounded in the Butt by Bigfoot. She walked so Pounded in the Butt by Bigfoot could run.
Yes, you'll be paying for dinner.
Right. Is it good? I didn't read it. I literally just... I remember being like 8 years old and seeing the cover art of the novel. And being like, Mom, what's this?
Sorry, there
And she was like, put that down and get away from there. Dude, don't worry about what that is. Don't worry about... I knew it was... Even at 8 years old, like, I knew it was something weird.
Unfortunately, there are no
I knew it was something weird. You know, the Minotaur was very swole, and she wasn't wearing anything but like a fucking like a see-through piece of fabric, basically, like a barely visible. Like you could basically see her nipples. You know.
It's a free play.
Yeah, when is Del Toro gonna adapt that into a movie? What is this shit? Can I get an L?
Yes, we have some L's.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
That's a
Cool,
fair bit
cool,
of
cool.
cash you picked.
Alright, we could just solve. You know what? Yes, because if I solve, I keep Mia from getting all that money, right? Basically. Should I milk it? I'm milking it. No, we're gonna milk. 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 It is not enough that I win. My adversaries must be mercilessly crushed, losing all hope. What would be the most... Yeah, let's go M.
We have one M. You have a chance to play in express
Keep
mode
on guessing
all
letters for
lessons
1,000 per
inside.
consonant, or you can solve the puzzle, but one mistake and you
Like
go
to
bankrupt.
or just take another turn?
Cancel to receive 1,000. I still don't understand this. Per consonant. I mean... Do the consonants? Do the consonants, right?
We have one B.
Do one letter at a time, you'll get lots of money.
You'll be heading home a winner tonight.
We'll do another consonant. We'll get because we know the fucking entire puzzle, so this is like
That's a fair bit of cash you picked up.
disgusting. We're being filthy right now.
We have one C.
No, Mike, it's a trick.
All at once now. We have
Damn, he's good.
I guess you'll be ready for
Imagine being the other player. This has to be infuriating to watch this.
contestant number 1. Please solve.
The only letter left. Hey, bippity boppity gabagoo, gabagoo, Scroglio. This one goes out to my boy, Scroglio.
Where you're going.
This one goes out to you, Scrogs.
In France, take a stroll down the Champs-Élysées
Scroggers. We got Scroggers in the chat.
or visit the Louvre. One
This one's going out to a very special Scroglio out there.
$7,320.
Dude, look at this. It disgust. Oh, they're getting humiliated. They're getting absolutely
Why don't you go
humiliated.
ahead and tell us the answer?
What are you doing? Are we doing R.L. Stein? Oh, dude, this is you're just gonna. I can't do this. Okay. Can you use IKEA meatballs for an Italian meatball sandy? Well, that makes it a
Contestant number 3. Your chance
a
to
Swedish
solve.
meatball sandwich, right? Stating my favorite color.
Let's go
Green.
ahead and start the round.
Okay.
I'm gonna give the wheel another spin.
Standing my favorite color.
Yes, we have
What do you got,
a
Caleb?
contestant number 3. Your chance to solve.
We got another hyphenated. I just bumped the microphone again. Cocksucker.
Unfortunately, that's not.
Focus M. I hate that that works for my name.
Contestant number 2. Your chance to solve.
Caleb is the one you will be hiding from.
Unfortunately, there are none on the board. I'm sorry.
Fucking spooky. All right, RL. Here's the Stein.
Some S's. Good job. Keep that going. Contestant number 1. Your chance to solve.
S to S.
We have 1 N.
Yeah, I swear I'm almost positive I have one of them
Contestant number 2. Your chance to solve.
shock mounts. Yeah.
We have 1 L. Good job.
Yeah, it's class, I was
You'll be
thinking.
heading home a winner tonight. Contestant number 3. Would you like to solve?
The dance class.
Yes, we have some C's.
Hmm. So it's like something something dance class?
Cash in your pocket now.
Something
Contestant
something
Number 1. Would you like to solve?
hyphenated. I don't know. Poo poo? Did poo poo dance class? What could this possibly be? It's hyphenated. Fuck. Dick. Tiptoe. I don't know. I have no idea. Some of you were sitting there like, how is he not getting this? I'm sure of it. Oh, yeah, you figured out there's a D there, Mia? Did you figure that out all on your own, Mia? Did you?
We have one O.
It's tiptoe. It's tiptoe. Tiptoe dance class. What does that even mean? What does that mean, tiptoe? Is it T? There's no T, motherfucker. Oh my God.
Yes, we have some H's.
Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it.
Go spend that all at once.
I'm hip.
Test it.
I'm hip.
One, your chance to solve.
Yeah, I'm gonna break a hip. There we go. Getting her done. $31,000. Suck my nuts. Don't worry.
Let's get
The
started.
data mails didn't have a chance. Didn't have a prayer in hell. Not a shot.
Would you follow me over here, please?
Didn't have it. Didn't have a fucking prayer. The data mails, they got shit mugged. They did. They got absolutely shit mugged. Humiliated in every conceivable way. There's no coming back from this. You know what you do after this? You just you leave the country. You give it up. You're done. Okay. Hey.
I was pretty sure you were gonna get that one.
That's it? Oh, that's really not good. Oh, that's very bad.
I hope you're ready because we only have a few moments to solve.
Okay, it could be bet. It could be jet. Met? No. Pet? Animal? Pet what? Pet? And then it's an animal. Vet? Wet? I got nothing.
Time is running low. 10 seconds remaining.
Skydalb. That's an animal, right? Skydalb?
You got quite a bit of money, so don't
Wet
feel
sidewalk?
too bad about
Okay.
missing out on the bonus.
It's a terrible thing as a category sucks. It's bad. Yeah. I made up an animal. It could have been an animal. Skydalb. Guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the bits. We had some fat scam trains tonight. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. I really appreciate that. And if anybody is new to the channel, please check out the links in the chat. Find me on social media, YouTube channels. We have 3 of them. There's also, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. We got the Discord server. You get stream notifications every night, and it's so much fun. Get in there into. You need to be in the server. You need to be in the server. You don't want to miss out on what's going on in the server. You're awesome, Lance. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you all on Monday. We got apparently this Ice Age game, which is going to be real fucking bad, probably. So I'll see you then. Have a great weekend. Is it the weekend? Yeah. Yep. have a good time. Thanks for hanging. Lots of love. I'll see you soon. I'll see you on the flip side. What does that even mean when people say that? Whatever. Have a beautiful night, everybody. Thanks for the support. Ciao, ciao. Ciao. Ciao.